Hello, hello. Alright, still a bit quiet. Hello. Deep voice. Loud voice, I mean. Whatever. Hello everybody. It is Faceless Voice here. You can call me Voice. I am back with more Wuthering Waves. I finally hit level 21. A little bit past level 21, I guess. I was going to finish some side quests, and then I was like, well, I kind of want to rush the main story because there's other stuff locked behind the main story. So maybe I'll go do I'll stream that and take a break from streaming this for a little bit until, I don't know, until some arbitrary point that I feel like streaming it again. What the heck is that silence cast? Oh, it's behind there. Yeah, so that's why I'm planning on streaming today. And yeah, that's the plan for today. Is continuing the story and hopefully finishing it. Yeah, that's where we're at. Don't know why well, I always have trouble putting my thoughts together, I guess, but it feels worse right now. But yeah, so with the story where we left off last, spoilers for those of you that haven't advanced to the point that you need to get to Union 21 to get to. We just met up with Jinhsi and Scar. Did I already do this challenge? I can't tell if I did. I think I did. Whatever. We'll do it and then we'll start, because... Oh yeah, I definitely did this. We just met up with Jinhsi, we met Scar, we met, heard some of their plans for us. We were told that when the okay, I already got it. We were told that when the rain falls upward or something like that, that we would need to go to the Northfall Barrens because of the prophecy by the captured Sentinel Jue. And that's presumably what's going to be happening now. So, yeah, probably going to go kick some Thernoidian ass and, yeah, see what's up. We are, once you get, the only person that's actually, like, leveled and ascended is my main character, because the other ones, I mean, they're all leveled as high as they can be, but as far as like ascension, it's just my main character because they all need more things. I can't remember what they're called. What are those things called? Oh, they need like special ascension mats and stuff, and I haven't even found most of the things for the ascension mats, so yeah.
I see. Yes.
Can't do that yet.
I can feel the tension in the streams.
Yeah, so, yeah, continue the story.
I'm worried something bad is gonna happen. There you are, Rover!
Something happened?
Remember to check your terminal signals and wear the Academy's protective suit correctly.
That dialogue and voice is very different. Totally different.
And don't forget to stay hydrated. Now, I have experiments to run. Take care.
Well, that's the dialogue that she just said in the last one.
The Academy has noted a concerning rise in tacit field activities. Please use caution when exiting the city.
Okay, I guess the second and the third one got switched around. So they should have been the other way, I guess. She's doing the same thing to everyone.
It's just Baija being Baija. She's a little awkward with showing care, but I think it's cute. Anyway, Rover, quick, tell us what happened.
Didn't you not want me to tell you last time? Now you're just supposed to... Okay. Don't mention Joy's disappearance. Cool.
The Frax at us again? Ugh, those jerks.
Jian, the general, Jinhsi, the magistrate, and Jue, Jinzhou's sentinel. Is there any kind of connection between them?
I really wish that the dialogue options would show up sooner.
Connection? No idea. But I did hear General Jian used to be a military doctor.
Huh. There's a
Speaking of that, I think we'll need to start with a bit of Jinzhou's past. A storyteller near the theater once told us something like this.
The Honorable Madame Jinhsi, our great magistrate of Jinzhou, was handpicked by Sentinel Jur. Her status as the Sentinel's appointed resonator is rare among all past magistrates. Our Jinzhou was leaderless for years until Jur finally chose her to be the next magistrate, and she answered the call. To further elaborate, we must start with the battle beneath the crescent. The Norfall Barons, scarred by countless wars, discarded weapons scattered like bones. Our soldiers had fought to reclaim the land for years, to no avail. Overthrax, the dreadful Threnodian monster, fed on the frequencies of weapons, turning our fallen soldiers into deadly tacit discords. General of the Midnight Rangers, Geshu Lin, bravely rose to confront the threat.
He looks so cool.
As Twin Moons aligned, General Geshu Lin vowed to vanquish evil, raising his blade against the blood-red crescent that foretold destruction. His sword blazed with black flames, laying waste to all who dared stand in his way. Victory seemed certain. Until the retroact rain began to fall. Raindrops fell upwards as in the past. Monsters raged, loyal souls fell to blood-soaked sands, infernal carnage. Issuing his last command, Geshu Lin demanded all soldiers stand firm no matter what happened. Sacrificing his body to the black flames for power, Geshu Lin charged at the Overthrax with all his might, and he was never seen again. After the fall of their leader, the remaining soldiers despaired until the deafening roar of Qinlong struck like lightning. A lone youth bravely stood up to lead a hard-won retreat. After the battle, that young man who tamed the wind ascended to fame, becoming the new general of the Midnight Rangers, selected by Sentinel Jur. On the other hand, General Geshu was blamed for the massive losses that occurred under his command, earning him a notorious reputation in Huanlong.
Oh, sword change from
That
broadblade
battle
to
struck
a
us hard,
sword.
but our sentinel rose from its long slumber to select a new magistrate who'll guide us into the future. Despite the previous disaster, Jinzhou was off to a promising start under our sentinel and the new magistrate's guidance. The people held hope for a better tomorrow.
I just can't get over that she calls him Jue and the narrator is calling him Jur. That's so like, ugh. Is there not someone telling them like this is how you pronounce it? You know?
Whoa, first time hearing about all that.
It's just so different. They're not the same at all. I don't even know how you get Jur out of that. Oh, whatever. It doesn't really matter, but like, man, it's so different. Why did Jue choose? Yeah, I'm gonna stick with Jue. Jue is awkward, but it sounds better than Jur. Oh, why did Jue choose Jinhsi to be the magistrate?
Maybe the Sentinel had its own special ways of picking candidates.
Or maybe it is their incomprehensible ways that set these divine beings apart from us. Their thinking tends to be elusive to the average person.
Yeah, true. Wouldn't be surprised if Jue decided to make me the magistrate one day. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, I don't think you have to worry about that. Just,
I understand your concern, Rover. Madame Jinhsi was only a teenager, and she was suddenly selected to be the magistrate. It must have been so difficult for her. I remember people were skeptical when she first took office. Despite her achievements, many believed she lacked the necessary experience and authority in the political realm. People only showed their respect to Madame Jinhsi because they trusted Jue's judgment.
Seriously, Lord Jue knows how to choose him. Our previous magistrates were all top-notch at running the show.
Hey. All within like 2 minutes. Man.
And Madame Jinhsi, she's already made the city a well-oiled machine in no time. I'd have a mental overclock just trying to keep up with all that paperwork. She was made for this. What is that saying again? Real gold never loses its shine.
Rover, since you were asking about this, did you get clues from your past from Madame Jinhsi?
Jay asked me to go find Jan and the Northfall Barons at a specific time.
The Northfall Barons? It's been a battlefield since ancient times.
Rover, it's dangerous there. The Northfall Barons is the front line in our defense against the Threnodian. We must be careful about going there. Rover, since you were asking about this, did you get clues from your past from Madame Jinhsi?
No. I was gonna at least it lets you cycle through, which is what you'd expect from these options. That only this one advances it, but sometimes that's not how these work in this game, so at least that works. I'm glad.
They sent 2 overseers at once. Their scheme must be far more expansive than we thought. Though the Fraxitas do seem to know a lot about you. Their ideology and actions are too dangerous. And right now, the odds are in their favor. If we rush into a confrontation, it could lead us into their traps. Rover, since you were asking about this, did you get clues from
the Black Shores? Doesn't ring a bell. Sounds like the name of a place, but I've never seen it on any map.
This flower, it's only a photo, and I can't tell where it came from with my ability.
Every Black Shore member wears a flower like this.
We're still in the dark about Fraxita's plans, and the Northfall Barons is too risky. The Black Shores seems to be our only option now. But if we are to look for them with only a photo of this flower, it's going to be difficult.
Since it's about flowers, we should go ask Grandma Lynn.
Yes, Grandma Lynn runs a flower shop. I'm sure she can give us some tips.
Well...
You're making me blush a little. Grandma Lynn loves listening to storytellers. I think I saw her earlier. Let's go look for her.
Okay. I don't know. Blinding white raindrops. Linsu.
Oh, hello! Hey, Grandma Lynn! We're here for some stories today. And here's our new friend. Ta-da! We've got the ultimate badass here. The one who can crush TDs, cook up echoes, knock Inferno Rider flat, and KO Phalian Baringle with a single punch. The legendary Rover!
No, I didn't. Please don't listen to her.
That's just how Tisha talks. Please don't mind her.
Keisha. Okay, but Keisha's definitely not right.
Grandma Lynn, since you're the flower expert, I got a favor to ask.
Sure,
Have you seen flowers like this one before?
I'm familiar with most of the flowers local to Jinzhou, but this one, oh, it doesn't match anything we have here. I don't think I've seen anything similar, not even in the plant encyclopedias.
Oh no. If not even a flower expert like you can recognize it, who else could help us?
Yeah, it'd be really weird if they just walked around with like a common flower.
Oh,
that I would
Tisha,
recognize.
I'm far from an expert. We've got a plant-type resonator here in Jinzhou, remember? She knows the plants much better than me.
Oh, are you talking about that young lady? I always see her helping out at your store.
Yes, she has been a great help. She knows a lot about everything plant-related. And she is such a
it's
sweet
Serena.
child. Her smiles always make me happy. She reminds me of the lovely star flowers. I'd call out to her, "Little starflower, it's dinner time," and she'd always answer with her brightest smile. What a lovely girl.
That's a cute nickname.
Oh, how I wish she was my granddaughter.
Uh-huh.
She's probably up in the back mountain doing some field research. I said I wanted a field in the back mountain to plant my flowers, and she offered to help right away. That's where she is now, checking it out.
All right.
Go in that direction, and soon you'll see a waterfall. Walk right through the waterfall, then you'll reach the back mountain.
Thank you so much, Grandma Lynn.
Oh, anytime, dearie. Don't forget to visit my Penjing shop. I'll have treats ready for you.
Hey, you like treats? Is there a? No, not really. Not really any beacon that's close. Oh, this is the waterfall that we went behind for that one climbing quest.
This should be the shortcut to the back mountain. Once we cross the waterfall, we'll reach Mount Pingting.
Mount Pingting. Oh, hello.
The flowers seem to be showing us the way. Let's follow it.
That's pretty convenient of them. I'm gonna have to get faster though. Just too fast.
A bridge of flowers. That's impressive.
Is Serena doing this, or is? I mean, she must be, right? Because she's the only plant resonator we know of. But why? I guess did she overhear our conversation somehow? I don't know. Whatever.
Hello. Are you lost? Do you need help?
Little starflower.
Starflower. That's what my Grandma Lynn likes to call me. Oops, sorry. I should have introduced myself first. I know it's a polite thing to do in Huanlong. It is. It is a delight to make your acquaintance. I am Verena. My pleasure to have the opportunity to meet with you today. My apologies. I used to live in the New Federation, so I'm not very familiar with the language here. Hi, Verena. I'm Tisha. This is Yang Yang, and she's Rover. Grandma Lynn told us we should come find you. Oh, right. Grandma Lynn talked about you. I left those flowers so she knows how to reach me.
Okay, so they're for Grandma Lynn. We just used
What
them.
seems to be the trouble? If there's anything I can help you with.
We're looking for a special flower.
It's an unusual flower indeed. Pure black flowers are rarely found in nature. We can't rule out the possibility that it's been dyed. When looking
That
at
makes
the
sense.
structure, there are a few types of flowers that seem similar. Take iris, for example. Its petals are similarly oval-shaped, but it has double petals. And it's not viola either, since viola has notched petals. Then there is also the cliff recluse, but this flower has a longer stamen and an extra petal. Lemongrass is also similar in shape. It's native to the New Federation, and Huanlong people may not be familiar with it. Though it has a similar stamen length, it has a conical inflorescence with a trumpet-shaped corolla. Oh, and I almost forgot the peacock flower. It's a single-petaled flower with a similar stamen length.
That's great to hear how excited you are about plants, but you can put me to sleep, lady.
The peacock flower has a distinct peduncle, while this one doesn't. Wow, you really know your stuff. I learned a lot from that. Anyway, this black flower does look very special. There are hardly any similar plants in nature.
Hardly any means that
So
it
I'm
does exist,
thinking
though.
it might be a newly cultivated species. Also, its veins are somehow cross-shaped. I can feel some faint traces of frequency fluctuations on it, too. It's a sign of overflowing remnant energy. So, my guess is it should be a unique remnant plant created by a certain type of resonance energy. But in order to figure out the right soil for it, or exactly what type of resonance energy it is, I need more than just a picture.
Well, we don't have more than just a picture
Gosh,
at the moment.
help us out, someone! We don't know what kind of flower it is, and we haven't seen anyone wearing it either. Speaking of that, how does it even work? If I wore this flower on me right now, do I automatically become one of them?
Could you really be saying that out loud, Shisha?
Shizia, wait, what did you just say?
Yeah? I was just saying, if I wore this flower, would they immediately see me as one of their own?
If this black flower is indeed their symbol, the Black Shore members should immediately notice it on you. But to everyone else, it would just look like a peculiar flower. Given that, if they are indeed in Jinzhou City, we may only need to wear this flower to lure them out.
Oh, I see. But how do we get our hands on one?
Reina, can you make one? Is that a power you have?
I could probably make one for you with my resonance ability, if you just need something that looks similar.
She's so helpful.
Come on, Verena, you can do it. No way! That's amazing, seriously! It looks exactly like the flower in that picture. Thank you. It's nothing. I'm glad I could help.
She's so
It's
sweet.
friggin' amazing! Could you do that again? Please! I love it!
Ah. Why are you looking around feeling guilty? Wait, Yang Yang, did you have a freaking flower in your cap? I don't know, I just never noticed it. I mean, I guess the ribbon on her head could be a flower. It's hard to say. That might be stretching it a little.
Rover, did you see that? Miss Verena just conjured up this exquisite Blake bloom out of thin air. And it looks exactly like the one in the photo.
Yeah, we all saw it.
It's just my resonance ability.
Could you please make another one? Then there'll be one for each of us.
Sure, I'll give it another try.
Oh.
Rover, did you see that? And, could you please...
Sure, I'll give it a...
Rover, have you noticed? We've been seeing these black petals for a while now. They're scattered all over the place. I'm pretty sure they're not made by Miss Verena. The streams have been disrupted. Someone has been following us.
You two should head back to the
Rover,
city.
are you sure you want us to leave? It could be dangerous for you.
Trust me.
Okay. Tricia and I will wear these black flowers and go look for members of the Black Shores in the city. Rover, please be careful. Ring us anytime when you need help.
You guys should be careful. You're the ones going to cause trouble. I'm just here chilling. With the flower girl. Oh. Okay, you guys are staying here, and then I'm leaving. That seems like the opposite of what we discussed, but... I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh. Looks like some Fraxis goons
The
are here.
Fraxidus? What are they doing in a place like this?
Damn that woman. Always getting in our way. And what are you doing here? Get lost!
I'll have to take them down first.
Banish all vice.
Hello. Get on.
Swift and resolute. The weird noises persist. They're coming after me.
So that's stuff on me. Oh, it's gone now. Maybe that was a debuff of some kind, or a buff. I don't know. Yoinking more lizards. I'm really gonna climb up all the way up the mountain.
If I climb up to that point, I should be able to get behind that person.
Oh, I think they're up there, and that's why I'm doing it. I guess that makes sense. Climbing fig. Oh, I mean, I just left these flowers here. That's nice of her. I guess I don't have long enough to take around over here. I mean, I have long enough to do some digging around, I guess, but... Oh, dang it. No, no. I wanted to get those bitter berries. Or bit berries, whatever
Better
they're
hide
called.
here for now.
Oh. Oh, shit.
Looking for me?
Oh, here you are.
Why are we fighting? I feel like I missed something. Weren't we just supposed to meet up with them to talk? I guess we're defending ourselves, and she's probably just testing us. She looks an awful lot like Jinhsi too.
You're such a box full
Which
of
means she's
surprises.
incredibly attractive. Why are you following me?
So we're playing Truth or Dare now. I see. Oops. Getting angry, are we? Sorry, but it's just so much fun to rile you up. You're the very first person to pique my interest like this. You have great potential.
Answer my question, lady.
Okay, so you're not up for small talk. I'll keep that in mind. You're my mission target after all.
Are you from Black Shores, or are you just like wearing
Bingo!
Blake
I'm one of the
hair?
bloom bearers of the Black Shores. This Blake bloom is our symbol. It represents our mission to save the world. That's what it says in the rules, at least.
What are you planning to do with me?
Our plans? What is it again? Oh, to recruit as many talents as we can and save the world from its impending doom.
Oh.
So are you in? Nuh-uh, I don't. The world? Couldn't care less. If it's all going boom tomorrow, why not have fun while we can? To stop at nothing for more power, take down any prey without mercy, and indulge in all our desires for the ultimate pleasure.
How are you different from the Faxes then?
Well, I mean, I'd love to live that way. But alas, duty calls. The Black Shores, our garden, is home to many green fruits, and will make you the most special seed among them all. My duty is to nurture and safeguard seeds like you, allowing them to blossom into luscious fruits. Then, once the fruit ripens, I'll get to pick it and indulge the sweetness of my labor all by myself.
Can you say something that's not lewd?
I like how cold you sound. You're tempting me to push your buttons a bit more. Relax, relax. I'll behave for the time being. No need to be so on edge. I won't do anything strange to you, I think.
You think? Lady? Are you okay?
Actually, I've been diligently protecting you, you know. I got rid of all types of pests that tried to get in your way. Ew, don't mention me and the Fraxidus in the same sentence. I couldn't care less about their petty games, but if they even think of laying their dirty fingers on you, you're mine, and I don't like sharing. Just a couple tricks and I had those fools flapping around like headless chickens. What a boring crowd.
Those fools?
Whoa, don't tell me you haven't noticed. Enjoyed your nightly rendezvous with that long maiden. You have me to thank for keeping those Fraxidus people away. Well, I've answered plenty of questions already. Now it's your turn.
This is how you treat the talents you're trying to recruit.
Huh.
You've been in this position for long enough now. Yeah, I guess so.
Do you think I'd entertain your inquiries if I didn't have a blade on my throat? Anyway, I'm not trying to get any answers from you. But I'll be watching you. You're a very special seed. That I'm very sure. I can feel something oddly familiar about you.
Huh.
My name is Camellia. Try not to let me catch you so easily next time.
And she's gone. That was fast.
Yeah, she disappeared into the wind or into the plants or something. She definitely has
Rover,
plant powers or
what
something.
took you so long to answer? Did something happen?
I'm sorry about that. I don't know if I'm speaking to my god, but I met another weird woman. Another
Is that
stalker
a
showed
friend
up.
or foe? Are you hurt?
She's from the Black
The
Shores.
Black Shores. Did she tell you anything?
She told me a shame.
Phew, at least you're safe. Shizia noticed a guy acting suspicious. I think she's keeping an eye on him.
Alright, I'll be there soon.
Sure. We are in the shopping district. See you then.
Bird. Hi, cats. Look at you two. Being all adorable there together. Alright, shopping district it is. No, no, no. Oh, come on. I thought Harpers was about to take a dump, but I think she moved off before doing it, or it was a false alarm or something, which is good. Bird poop starts to smell, and yeah. Anyway, it's not great. Not to mention, like, and she also wants to fling it and make a mess. Anyway, it's a good thing that it didn't happen on me. That's all. Ouch. Hello, Yang Yang.
Rover, there you are. We
Did I take
walked
the
the
bait?
streets, wearing the Blake bloom like you said. Talked to various people, but I didn't hear anything useful.
How about Jisha?
Shizia did say she found someone suspicious. Look, it's him.
It's him.
Rover, perfect timing. This guy's been sniffing around here for a while now. He keeps trying to talk to the elderly and minors. I've been keeping an eye on him.
He looks he looks very cool. Hold on.
And I saw a little girl with him. She kept turning her head and looking around, but now she's nowhere to be found. This is super fishy. Hey, I'm Patrol Letitia. Sir, business license, please.
But business license? Uh-oh. I'm Alto, just a humble information broker. I've been traveling around, helping people out in my own small way.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure this guy's a 4-star.
I see. So no
Yep.
license. I bet you don't have a fixed business location either, huh?
Business location? Why would I need that?
Now show me your organizational accreditation, please.
Well, I'm an honest broker of information, always open to negotiations at the right price. I'm the all-time intel champ, with more bestseller certificates than I can count.
No license? No clear business plan? You're running an illegal business. Then who's your supervisor? You should at least have their ID number.
Yeah, how can you not have their ID number?
My supervisor. Oh, right. She's like a super big deal.
Yeah?
She's an ancient being, born with this planet we're living on. She's the will of the star, the reverberation of everything in this world.
You for real?
So do you even have a supervisor or not?
Birds are going tapping on an old food box.
What? Come on! I already told you about her.
For them.
Why won't you
I will
believe
not be
me?
doing that.
Yeah, I believe you. I know what's going on.
Oh shit, she knows.
Now, sir, you're coming with me to the patroller station.
Oh, come on, please. I didn't do anything illegal. I was just looking for someone. A little girl. About this tall. She's the kind to stand out in any crowd.
Kind of stand out any crowd, eh?
You really think I'm gonna buy that?
Ah, you know, you saw her earlier. It's that girl.
A short girl, pink-haired girl. She seems to bounce when she walks. I can't tell if these are all supposed to be like one thing or not, you know what I mean? She seems to bounce when she walks.
Yeah, exactly. Wait, how do you know?
I don't remember who this is. I've forgotten. Since... Oh. Encore.
Oh, please watch out. It's dangerous to run like that. Here you are. Hooray!
So that's Encore. When did we see her though to recognize that how she was and stuff? I don't remember that at all.
I've looked everywhere for you.
And why is Farina with her?
Back off! Leave that girl alone.
Miss Patroller, she's the girl I've been looking for.
Why is she like
little
enamored
one.
with me?
Is your name Encore? Do you know this person?
Yes! Encore knows him. Uncle Alto sells stuff without a license. He listens in on people for commercial secrets, and he loves pulling pranks on us kids. But he's not a bad guy, really.
Encore. Remember our little chat?
He's not a bad person, he's just an asshole.
What did I say about calling me uncle in public again? I am not that old.
Is that what you're gonna focus on?
Miss Farina, where did you meet this girl?
I ran into her near a cliff on my way home. She was eating a poisonous mushroom.
What?
I managed to make her the antidote in time. Imagine what would have happened if I wasn't there. Don't worry. Encore's had plenty of that mushroom already.
But why did you go to such a dangerous place alone, little Encore?
We got your back, little one. No worries. Just tell us what you know.
Because Encore must keep an eye on her.
Kids can have such a wild imagination sometimes.
Hey, Alto! Didn't you just send Encore there? Wait, why are they all giving you the side eye?
Encore!
Buddy.
Some things are better left unspoken, you know. Since the situation has come to this, I've got no choice but to tell you. Indeed! We're here for business, and it's a crucial one. You want to know what it is? Let's go, Encore!
Hey! Alto! Wait for me!
He flashbanged this with Dick. Why are they looking for? He's. I don't think he's bad, but he's definitely sus. You know what I mean? Like people that aren't, that like are like helpful and they're like good guys, but they're also just like freaking. Like everything they do is like super shady.
See ya! We still have a world to save!
Wait! We can't let him get away! I'll go search in the residential area.
Okay. Mist figure of Alto. Let's pose in a weird way, as if he's an eagle spreading his wings. Did they try to mock you? You're not quite sure. But on the mist figure, there's a floating line of handwriting, also made out of fog. We value integrity and quality above all else. New customers enjoy 20% off.
What is this? Is he mocking us? I'll go down that way towards the patrol station. I know the streets here like the back of my hand.
Mist figure of Alto. It's posed in a weird way, as if he's stretching his arms wide for a welcome hug. Did he leave it here to mock you? You're not quite sure. But on the mist figure, there's a floating line of handwriting on the fog. Fate brings us together. May our friendship endure forever.
Here's another split in the road. I'll go look for him in the square. I'll leave the other side to you.
Okay. So it's just me now? I assume this is... oh, no. Mist figure of Alto. It's posed in a weird way as if he's making a heart with his hands. Did he leave it here to mock you? You're not quite sure. In front of the mist figure, there's a floating line of handwriting, also made out of fog. Patience, please. The answer is right around the corner.
The gaps between each mist figure are shrinking. Over there, at the end of that alley.
Oh, we found Alto.
Huh. Now you're here.
You have nowhere to run.
We weren't really running from you. We just wanted to make sure you were alone.
Everyone wants me to be alone. It's weird. Man.
Be good, please. Encore and Uncle Alto won't do anything bad to you.
Jinjo Speedster, help! She just called you an uncle again. What do you want from me? She just called you an uncle
That's
again.
enough, Encore. You're freaking our precious client out.
Encore just did as Alto said. Encore's usually a good girl.
Don't be scared, Rover. We just have a few questions for you. Was it your idea to have those two ladies wear those counterfeit Blake blooms and attract our attention? I must admit, they looked quite convincing. If I was an outsider, I might mistake him for the real deal. So, you worked with a plant-type resonator.
Awkward, so good.
Interesting.
A plant-type resonator. We happen to know someone like that too, don't we?
Yeah, there are more than one of them out there. Not a big deal. So please, tell us, what do you want from the Black Shores?
What do you want from me? Now you're finally biting the hook.
Not bad. You've managed to catch on real quick. Like what they say here in Huanglong, the straight hook is for willing fish to bite. Da-da-da-da! Your efforts finally caught our attention. Surprise! The people you've been looking for are right in front of you.
But you guys don't have a black bloom on.
Now, how's that for a piece of intel? I'll let you have it, free of charge.
You're both from the Black Shores?
Oh, not that disappointed look. Are we not what you had in mind? I know you must have a ton of questions for me, but one moment, please. As you already know, I'm an information broker. That means I make deals instead of passing out freebies. You want information from me? You gotta give me something in return. Relax, Rover. We just want to make a deal with you. We want you to come with us to an abandoned Court of Savante facility to help us recover a resonance beacon. In turn, I'll tell you everything we know so far.
Like they're like, and we know nothing. And if I say
well,
no,
if you don't take this opportunity, you'll probably never get to learn more about the Black Shores again. And since you're a first-time customer, I'm pleased to offer you an additional gift.
oh, he did something, but I was looking away. Dang it! I didn't see what he did.
Here, have this. This should prove you're serious, since you already know what it represents.
Oh, he's just letting us see the black bloom.
And if you still have doubts about us, just show it to that plant-savvy young miss. She'll be able to tell.
Where's her black bloom?
Finally, as a last resort. Encore! Do your cute face! Quick!
Oh. What a dirty move.
Oh, please help us.
Oh,
Please, please.
I tried to just pat that little head. Oh.
Look at this poor child, pleading to you like that. How could anyone have the heart to decline? The deal settled then. We'll be waiting for you near this beacon in Whining Ix's mire. And don't forget to come alone, okay?
Rover, did you find them?
Yes, they're from Black
What?
Shores.
Seriously? No way.
They gave me this black
As
bloom.
I expected. This flower is indeed a type of remnant plant, and it contains a very unique kind of remnant energy. The concentration is much higher than usual, too.
I just realized I could be saying what I'm typing instead of just typing. I was just complaining to people about like, why is it the I hate that we can't mention Camellia to Alto and Encore. Like, that seems like a natural thing. It's like, oh, you guys are from the Black Bloom, but like, this other person from the Black Bloom's already watching me, and like, you know, they like attacked me and stuff. Like, what do you have to say about that? You know? I don't know. It just seems like something that like would come up. You know? Maybe it gets brought up later. But I want to know now.
No way. Are they really from the Black Shores?
Not as mysterious as people make him out to be. Well, at least they're good at running. I'll give him that.
What did they tell you?
I made a deal with... I explained the current situation.
That place. I only heard it's an abandoned research institution. There is nothing special about it. Because of the dangerous weather conditions in Whining Ix's Mire, it's been ages since anyone went there.
Don't worry, Yin Yang. We all know how strong our rover is.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
Rover,
ginormous.
I'll tell the Academy about this, and they'll help transmit your data from the Resonance Nexus. Then, that beacon in the Whining Ix's Mire should be unlocked for you. There have been frequent tacit field activities recently. If you're going there alone, please be careful.
Oh,
Just
please.
ring us whenever you need a hand. We'll come rushing.
Well, you know, I might take you all to get there, but from as far away as you're saying, but I respect it. I really wish that this game was less awkward to use on mouse and keyboard. I'd much rather use mouse and keyboard than use a controller, but the combat from like the practice I've had with it just feels so bad on mouse and keyboard. I'm sure I could get used to it eventually, but when it's so smooth when it's much smoother on controller from like my limited experience, I don't know why I bother, you know. I think when I was doing side quests, I got the Mire door something side quest, so I already did this. What's done here? A mech abomination. Why do all these guys have electro resistance? I don't have any electro units anyway, but it's just like, man, so many of them. Anyway, yeah. I was doing the door down here, that's why I have this beacon unlocked. When I was grinding my way to 21. Alright. Oh, they're right here. I didn't expect that. Okay. I guess my creator just fine. Magnificent rain, you are a gift to the heavens. Hello. Let's cut him off
Hey,
before he
Rover.
really gets going.
I've sent the coordinates of that CSC research facility to your terminal. Now that we're in the same boat, let me fill you in on what we're getting into before we dive in. The Corte Savante is a mysterious scientific research organization. They're best known for their research in automata mechanics. But what really put them on the map isn't that. It's all the bizarre experiments they did. What's with the psychedelic black light coming from Morning Ix's Mire? And is that freaky ring in the waters really the lake monster's doing?
Freaky ring in the
One
waters.
day, a daring young scientist soared into the sky and never returned. Could this be the beginning of another diabolical plot?
Alto, why are you telling bedtime stories now? Is it time to sleep already?
Kind of stories we've been listening to.
My bad. Old habits die hard. But a big part
I bet
is
this is
coming
freaky
right
shit,
up.
lady.
One day, out of the blue, every single Corte Savante member vanished. The last words from that mysterious researcher, the Corte Savante Committee's chairman, was this. You want my research? You can have it! I left everything I gathered in the Corte Savante's labs. Now, you'll just have to find it. What do you think, Rover? Aren't you curious?
I'm leaving.
Wait, don't go! We really do have an important mission on our hands. I suppose the magistrate at Jinzhou has already told you what we do? We've set up resonance beacons worldwide to monitor the lament, collecting data in real time. This is how we predict when the next lament is happening. As the saying goes, one miss is as good as a mile. Every single one of those resonance beacons is crucial.
Is that a real saying? I don't think I've heard that before.
After the Corte Savante researchers disappeared, all of our resonance beacons near their facilities were damaged to varying degrees. Recently, something went wrong with our lament detection system, and we suspected it had something to do with a damaged beacon around the area. That's why we've been sent here, to investigate the case.
So they haven't been, so is Camellia here for me, and then they're here for the case, and they just happened to both be here at the same time? I don't know if I buy that. Something's
While our
sussy
main
here, but
goal is to retrieve the lost resonance beacons, we also might find some treasures.
Alto, even Encore can tell what you're up to.
It's called Seize the Opportunity While I Can. You're just too young to get it. Come on, let's go.
All right, all right. Go to the Corte of Savante facility. Keep yawning. Oh, just... There's not really any... From what I've seen so far anyway, there's not really any good way to...
Evils be gone. Your weakness.
Chill out with the flame.
Disperse.
Banish all vice.
Swift and resolute. Strength from the shadows.
If I need to take that guy out for the chest, then I won't.
Cherish every gain.
Just because it's... I don't need to murderize everything. Yet.
Huh. Is my TD detector working? How come it didn't warn us of so many tacit discords ahead?
'Cause they all just appeared out of nowhere.
That's weird. Anyway, let's deal with that, shall we?
Oh, that healed at the full. To be honest, I did not think it was going to heal.
One with the sounds.
I forgot what that did.
Like this. He lasts evermore.
Oh, no echoes. Alright, Resonance Beacon. Let's see what you got.
This is the place. Ugh. Those savants really love their puzzles. No wonder folks never managed to get inside after all these years. Their security's top notch.
Heck yeah. Man, it's already 7 o'clock. Time's really flown by. It felt like it was 5:30, not like just like a minute ago, you know?
That's because Alto set off the security alarm, and now the gate's closed. Ugh.
She's so adorable.
Anyway, we've got to figure out how to open it up again.
Dang it. Muted. Okay, well, we need to solve puzzles. There's a resonance thing above us. Can I just do that in the middle of this? Will the game be like, no, what are you doing? Stop being an idiot. The game so far hasn't been like, no, you can't do that. Unless it's been in like some closed off area. Like some simulation thing. So I imagine that I should be good to just grab this casket real quick. Nice. Things like this, again, in Star Rail, doesn't really matter if you pick it up, because anything that's worth being picked up and stuff, like all the chests and everything, just get marked on your map anyway, and yeah, you know when you like fully explored an area and whatnot. But with this thing, from what I'm seeing so far at least, it doesn't. I mean, it marks the caskets, I guess, but it doesn't mark like everything. So if you don't do like a challenge or something when you find it, then you have to remember where it is. And Lord knows I'm never remembering anything.
It looks like a sundial, don't you think? Maybe if we spin the dials to align every pointer in the same direction.
Alright. Encore, what do you have to say? Oh, I can't ask her. Alright. Oh. Use the spinning device to connect pathways and complete the information transmission. Okay, shouldn't be too hard. Well, it's not too hard yet, anyway. I'm sure there'll be more complex ones, but... I don't know. These are the same as those puzzles in Star Rail. I know they're puzzle. That's a puzzle style in a lot of games, I guess, but not terribly
no
complex.
Wonder. Those crazy savants. They were trying to recreate the retroact rain.
Why? Oh, we're about to having to go to the Northvolt Barrens, I think.
Never thought they could pull off something like this. Incredible.
What on earth is the retroact rain?
The retroact rain is essentially a form of condensed remnant energy from the etheric sea. Various events across space and time from every dimension are recorded in the form of remnant energy. The retroact rain conjures illusions of past events for those exposed to it.
Huh.
That rain curtain we saw earlier was probably the result of their experiments. Before the retroact rain forms, it goes through 3 stages. In the first stage, it looks just like any regular rain.
It's the second stage that stays in place.
And what we're seeing now should be the second stage. Water droplets floating in midair, being absolutely still. I've heard of plenty independent studies on the retroact rain. Most of the researchers were driven by their obsessions, while some wanted to relive a particular experience, and others yearned to reunite with their loved ones.
Yeah.
But look at all these devices here. The sheer scale of this research is really something. It really makes one wonder. What on earth were they trying to bring back with such a massive retroact rain?
Were they trying to bring back the lament itself? Or are they trying to bring me back? Or are they trying to bring back the Trinoidians? Are these guys actually working for freaking Fraxis? Who knows?
The power system here might still work. Let's split up and find it.
Alright, I'll be back in 1 sec.
Woolies, that away!
Oh boy. Alright. I have returned. Whoops, I nudged my mouse. Alright, Alto.
Crystal potion, glass barometer, instant noodles, packet of nuts. Nothing too fancy. Oh! Wow! A game card that went out of sale decades ago! Lucky me.
Yeah.
Hey, Rover! How's it going on your end? Found anything good? I've collected some things, but not much. It didn't take us long to solve that puzzle mechanic. Thanks to your help.
I saw something somewhere before.
Do you happen to know someone from the Court of Savante? I'm really looking forward to making more deals with you.
Alright. I have to turn on electricity. Induction cell and cell socket. Use the levisator to put the induction cells into the induction cell socket to turn on or off the mechanical device. Induction cells of different colors have to be placed into the induction cell sockets of corresponding colors to activate the puzzles, or they will be popped. Cool. So I need to go find a red one, I guess. Oh, I need a red one and a green one. Okay. Yeah, Corey, how you doing?
Cosmos? Cloudy? You saw anything fun? Report it in! Cosmos saw nothing. Cloudy saw nothing either. Bah! What? Go! Go look again!
I can't place her accent. She's adorable though. Oh, this one already has the red one in. I see. Search the room for clues. I gotta search for clues. I'm looking for chests. Something let's get over here. Experiment log. I'm not reading all this right now. It's because we're messing around with something.
The experiments have been going smoothly, but we still can't get the desired outcome. Why?
I don't know why, man.
The artificial retroactive rain project has advanced to its second phase. We have various evidence that this ancient civilization was the Whining Aches' Maya at some point. We believed we could recreate that divine miracle with the artificial retroact rain. Have we been mistaken? We have no time left. The artificial controllable tacit field should be complete by now. We'll have to rely on our backup plan.
Huh. I wonder what their, I don't know. I guess we'll find out what their goal was here somewhere.
That Fraxidus overseer has been really generous with his sponsorship. It would have taken us much longer to build this place without him.
Okay. Yeah, like, so, they were, the Fraxidus were
Though he
getting
loves
them
to
to research
meddle
the
with our
retroactive.
experiments a bit too much. Well, he's our patron. Can't do anything about that.
So Fraxidus sponsored these guys to research the retroact rain, to help bring back the lament and the Ternodians and all that jazz. From the sound of things, anyway.
This lab's location is a bit too remote for me, but I'm okay with it as long as we can keep doing our research.
Yeah. Where else could us maniacs possibly go?
The committee kicked us out like trash. They'll never understand.
So these guys, so the Curtis Fonte was a bunch of like rogue researchers being sponsored by Fraxidus who were researching the retroact rain. Who knows if they know that they're like what the Fraxidus goals were or not, or if they just didn't care. I wonder why this guy's voice is all like hologrammy and this girl's voice is like not hologrammy and like staticky and stuff.
As Professor Hysen stated, we are embarking on a monumental endeavor with the power to redefine humanity's future. This time, we will make the divine miracle we saw happen again for all of humanity to behold.
I can really feel a sneeze coming on. Excuse me. I wonder why sneezes always seem to come in threes, you know? I wonder why this thing wasn't equipped. I guess it doesn't really do much. Anyway, it doesn't. It shares a timer with that thing anyway. That doesn't seem that great, to be honest. What does loop mapper do? Never helps the user to quickly find the nearby residence that has not been discovered yet by recognizing the frequency. It is an indispensable instrument for people to survive outdoors. So there's 3 chests in here. Okay, well, that's pretty convenient. I'm gonna be spamming it now, but yeah, still convenient. Done in there. I'm guessing I can't go into this one, so I'll go into that one. So. No. Oh, there's a puzzle thing here. I guess I can change a battery from one way to another with this. Charger to change the operating mode of the induction cell and change the current color of the induction cell. Yeah, okay. So we can change it from red to green, which is convenient, don't get me wrong. I don't see any cubes or anything. I'm guessing we can use an induction cell on here to get the chest, and then we'll turn it in properly. And we'll change it or whatever. Investigate. Talking about making the rain and stuff. Something about the Fraxis research stuff.
How's subject A038 doing lately?
It has yet to assume a concrete form or exhibit vocalization behavior. In most cases, it remains motionless. However, we notice some behavioral discrepancies from our initial expectations, and further observation and research would be necessary.
It's merely a replica after all. It's far from the true form of those gods.
They're calling the
By the way, things have been mysteriously disappearing lately. Any idea?
You notice it too. Thought I was imagining things. And there's weird noises at the lab late at night. I suspect it is something to do with subject A038. Lately, its frequencies have always displayed signs of hunger, but it's been under strict surveillance. That couldn't possibly be A038, right?
I'll go check the security cameras once more. Let's increase its rations. We can't afford to let it go hungry. After all, it's our last hope now.
I'm guessing, in addition to the rain, these guys are researching Thernoidians and like probably human and test discord fusion stuff, and like basically all the stuff that the Fraxis have been researching. They were doing it here, from the sense of things. So, oops. Yeah, that's what they're doing. It seems at least those researchers weren't like knew what they were doing. So, who knows? We will see, I guess.
Remnants of the past.
Now we have a red one. And for the green one, we can take it out of this. Oh, we already used that one. We can take it out of this.
Now, this is the last room.
Alto! Rover! Encore spotted something!
The end has come.
Banish all vice.
Swift and resolute.
Actually, there's ice on the wall. Anything else in here? Doesn't look like it. Oh, chest.
Cherish every game.
And the next chest gets us to ups our union level to 22. Maybe this thing will.
It's getting closer. These will be my final words. If only I had more. I thought my enemies were misconceptions, waning passion, and my own ignorance. Only in the end did I realize time is my ultimate foe.
I guess that guy's dying.
I became blindsided by my fear of death and insatiable thirst for truth, eventually derailing our research. It was too late when I finally came back to my senses. We had already walked into that false gate. Now, I'm leaving my last realization behind. They are our past, but they are also our future. Had I realized it sooner, there might have been a chance to get things back on track. The future being hailing from our past. Please save us once again.
Oh, hey, that's me. He's asking us to save him. Save them. I'm guessing. So he's part of the Frexus work with the thing. Then they got distracted from combining hazardous growths in humans or something. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure yet.
Please keep pushing forward until you reach the real gate that can change the world.
Oh hey, that's the lady I saw at the beginning. Is she actually there, or is that just a hologram?
Wow! She's so pretty!
Indeed.
Rover, about this person.
I think I know her, but I can't remember why.
Knew it. Great! Now that power's been restored, the elevator should work.
Okay.
The beacon signal is coming from below. Let's go.
Alright, let's go. There's another resonance casket up there, but how do I get up there? Oh, more holograms down there. But I want to go up. Uppies. Uppies. Oh, I need it. I guess that's the elevator. Hello, hologram lady. Sitting at the hurt arm. These two talking to each other. These two also talking to each other, but one of them sitting on a couch. Going to investigate. Something. The guy's sitting on the ground, looking like he got his blasted. This person laying on the ground. Oh. Something about the site that this thing's being done on. Oh, there's still a chest up there, but where? How's it above us? Man. Ugh. Well, I guess I'll get there eventually. Hopefully. see anything in either of the other rooms. Unless I just missed it. I never used to think I did, so... It is what it is. It is what it is. Ah, this is definitely a boss fight. This thing, that A038 that they were talking about?
Wow! A big, clunky monster!
Damn! Those savants never run out of new surprises for us. The signal's coming from it. Did it swallow our resonance beacon?
Oh.
Using peace isn't an option. Guys, brace yourself. We'll need to take it down.
Yeah.
Alto, we doing it like we usually do?
Of course.
Then this big guy is Encore's to tackle.
That's a deal that...
Cody, attack!
Let me figure out its weakness. Let me figure out its...
I already have Encore. Oh, this Encore is probably starting to minus. As the utility has unlocked, you can use Ledger to throw the machine summoned by the enemy edit. Upon hitting the enemy's vibration strength will be greatly defeated.
Let me figure out its weakness.
You said that like 3 times.
It's cobbled together from these metal parts. We should target its joints. Use the fallen parts to counter its attacks and destroy its unstable structure.
Oh, I didn't realize it was so close.
Leave me alone!
Oops. Oh, that got to me somehow.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness.
Oopsie daisy. This is so much fun!
I still don't understand how that works.
That didn't hurt at all! Leave me alone!
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
Release attack! Here comes Encore!
No hesitation.
You're it! We'll leave that away!
Doesn't cover. Not doing what I was supposed to do.
Hey, what's the big idea? No one picks on Encore's friends.
Okay.
Phew! Job done.
Encore is strong! Told ya!
She's so cute.
But why did they keep that big guy here?
According to our findings earlier, researchers who worked here were probably only a small faction of the Corte Savante Committee. They were likely studying an ancient civilization they deemed to be divine beings, but later got denounced from the CSC due to their extreme methods. Somehow, they believed this ancient civilization had once visited the mire, which led to their attempts at recreating those past events with artificial retroact rain. And when they failed to recreate the retroact rain, they resorted to making a replica of the lost civilization instead. To get their desired results faster, they started feeding this replica various frequencies, data sets, and mechanical constructs. And we've seen what that ended up with. It turned into a monster, driven by the frequencies of hunger, devouring everything in its path. It was probably the culprit behind the disappearance of those folks. And I suspect the Fraxidus Overseer mentioned in that log may have something to do with it all.
Yeah, it seems so.
Those
Seem to have their hand
researchers,
in everything.
they were too obsessed with validating the divine miracle they experienced. They eventually got lured into the monster's frequencies of hunger and willingly walked into its maw. The monster devoured them, but not with its teeth. Their own delusions and fear were their undoing in the end. What a crazy bunch.
Yeah.
So,
Pretty batshit.
Rover, now it's time for me to fulfill my promise. What do you want to know about the Black Shores?
Oh, nice. Do you know a person?
Camellia? Of course we do. Yeah, she can be kind of unhinged, but she's indeed one of ours. Just so you know, she only took up this mission because of you. Quite the charmer, aren't you?
So she wasn't lying.
So you've met her already? Nice. Save me some time introducing. What do you want to know about the Black Shore? All right. No more beating around the bush. Yeah, we've had our eyes on you. But please, trust me, we don't mean anything bad.
Seems like everyone's been stalking me lately. It's okay.
We just wanted to make sure you're a dependable ally. The Black Shores members all work together to save the world from the Lament crisis. We've got talents from all walks of life, including skilled hackers, explosive experts, and even feng shui masters. You name it, we have it. We like your skills and methods. So what do you say? Ready to jump on board? What do you want to know about the Black Shores?
I don't know.
As you
Black
already
Shores do.
know, we monitor and research the Lament, and we've got resonance beacons set up in every nation worldwide. The island our headquarters are built on is in fact a massive piece of tacitite ore, which powers our various energy-intensive operations.
Huh.
This Blake Bloom is a product of that overflowing energy on the island. Our island is located in the perfect spot to accurately monitor the Lament, ensuring precise predictions.
Interesting.
That being said, the Lament's behavior is constantly changing, and we are still studying to understand its true nature. All we can do for now is observe the Lament, study its patterns, and provide early warnings to countries worldwide. What do you want to know about the Black Shores?
What are you doing in
We
Jinhsi?
just received a warning from our Lament detection system. Another Threnodian is about to revive near Jinzhou City.
That's true.
We came here to inform Jinzhou's magistrate about it.
Another?
Yes, entire countries have been destroyed. We're not letting such tragedies happen again. What do you want to know about the Black Shores?
What is the relationship between me and the Black Shores?
I'm just an insignificant consultant at the Black Shores, so I don't know that much about all its hidden secrets. But I believe the piece of intel I'm about to share with you will make this trip worth your effort. This is not the first time you've been reawakened. Last time, you woke up at the Black Shores.
Huh. So I've been reawakened multiple times. I guess I've gone into like hibernation. So,
Rover.
Black Shores, eh?
We share the same goal.
I mean, assuming he's not lying to our face, which is possible. Lots of people have been lying to us lately. It seems, anyway. I don't know, maybe no one's lying to us. It's hard to know what's true and what's not when you don't know anything.
We're both aiming to fight against the Thernodians and prevent the Lament crisis.
Yep! Onkar can prove it. The Threnodian is a bad, bad guy, and Onkar and Alto are the heroes of justice! So we're gonna stop the bad guys!
No, I do believe her, though.
I understand. Trust isn't something you could afford to give out that easily. Remember the Blake bloom I gave you earlier? It's more than just a symbol. It also holds the key to our headquarters. I'm sure it'll come in handy for you. Phew! Anyway, mission accomplished! We've got the resonance beacon secured, plus a sweet bonus of Cortes Savante's big secrets. Glad I got you on board, Rover. Looking forward to our future collaborations.
Hold on. I don't remember agreeing to anything.
Almost forgot. Gotta check the resonance beacon again, just in case.
You're back? You can come back, I don't mind. If you want to cuddle, I just don't want you to poop on me. You're gonna poop. If you're gonna poop, then I'd rather you be somewhere else first. No, don't peck at her. Alright.
Wait. This is... No! It can't be!
Oh. What happened?
Hey! Alto! Wait!
He ran off somewhere. I guess the retroact rain is going off. We're gonna have to beat it to Northfall. Oh, co-op mode unlocked. Meet other rovers in co-op mode. Kind of goodwill may bring you precious friendships. That's sweet. To a long mission flow. Leaving the designated area one shot the current mission flow, and you can subsequently continue the experience from the last archive point. Confirm. So I guess that means we're not gonna be able to free wander the world for a little while after this. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I don't really need to free wander now. We're about to. Time to time to crack on the story. I assume.
Onkar heard lightning. When there's lightning, it's gonna rain. And when it's gonna rain, Onkar should bring an umbrella. Oh, no. Alto said when it rains like this, we hide.
Oh, is it inverted rain? Is this part of the Cortes Savante's experiment?
No. This is... It's the real retroact rain.
Oh, so their experiment, I did end up failing, but the real thing's happening. Which means that Thernodian is being revived, and it means I'm gonna have to book it.
Rover, Jinzhou. Jinzhou is under attack. It's a TD outbreak.
Oh. Act 5. Grinding raindrops. Quest complete. Retro rain is falling. Dark clouds are gathering above Dizarok Highland.
This rain, it's finally happening.
General.
Yes, how's it going?
Oh, listen to that voice.
We have 500 remaining soldiers prepared and medically cleared for combat. After receiving the antidote for retroact rain, they have reported minimal hallucinations and no adverse effects.
That's good.
However, a few veterans still reported sporadic sightings of phantoms in the rain.
I see. Stay alert. We will continue as planned. Report any signs of potential TD outbreaks immediately.
Well, is the
We march on to the Northfall Barrens as soon as the rain stops.
Aye, sir.
Well, it's just under attack. Shouldn't you be going there?
Stronger emotional connection to the affected area leads to more intense hallucinations. That's what they said. I should go for another round of inspection. Make sure everything is going as planned.
Yeah. Looks like you're hallucinating shit, man. Grand War Storm. That's what it's called. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, can't wander there.
Can we really trust that medic?
I do think we should be careful. Something's wrong with this rain.
Hey, you see? The raindrops. They're falling up. It's the retroact rain.
That day, as the rain fell, we watched in uncertainty. Unsure whether it was a sign of hope or disaster. The retroact rain should have been a harmless wave-worn phenomenon. However, the Threnodians' influence enhanced its effect, turning that battle into a brutal slaughter. Our city cannot endure another tragedy like that.
Makes sense.
Let's join the Riverside Games after we beat that monster.
The Riverside Games?
You won first place in the last armed race, remember? Don't back out now. I already counted you in.
We haven't held the Riverside Games in years. This should be another illusion from the past. If everything goes well, perhaps we can hold it again this year.
That'd be nice, I guess, from the side of things. Wholesome.
This guy packs a serious punch. It's already so powerful in my hands. When I'm just an ordinary person. Now, if I was a resonator...
Careful. Tacitite weapons are not so safe to operate.
Rest assured, I'll take out those monsters before it blows up in my face.
The Ministry of Development once designed a weapon for non-resonator units to combat tacit discords. As non-resonators lack the necessary forte to control the weapon, and prolonged exposure to tacitite energy posed health risks, designers limited its output for safety reasons. That's why the weapons couldn't operate at full power. After taking over as general, I revamped the Midnight Rangers' recruitment tactics. Our primary combat units now consist of resonators, with a significant decrease in non-resonator members who have been reassigned to support roles. I still remember the admirable courage in those ordinary people's eyes as they volunteered to join the military. But I cannot let more unnecessary casualties happen.
Wholesome, I think. I don't know, I guess it's a bit of both. People wanting to put their lives up, even if they don't have the power, is always like a wholesome thing, but it's also like a sad thing. Yeah, I don't know. It's a gray area at least.
The plan is simple. We will use the cliffs as a boundary to divide the battlefield into two. Our ranged units will secure the high ground, while our ground forces charge through the narrow valley. Meanwhile, we will deploy resonators to the suspended ruins where most of the tacit discords are located. Squads 2 and 3 will flank, while General Geshu leads Squad 1 to break their front line. Our goal is to shift from defense to offense and disrupt their strategies. Everything is at stake here. In a word, it's victory or death.
Our strategic plan was crafted 3 years ago, taking into account the terrain in Northfall Barrens. Its value remains crucial today. But now, our enemies are even stronger than before. There could be unknown risk factors. We must devise a new plan for the current situation.
We didn't have a plan waiting? This thing's been coming up for like weeks at least. Sword. Giant saber with a strange shape. A massive greatsword with heavy weight. Its texture reveals its power. Clearly not meant for the average person. Black chains wrap around the blade and hilt with swirling patterns resembling rippling waves. Dark flames seem to pulse with life, ready to erupt at any moment. Droplets of water can be seen on it. Are these the tears of this mighty
Why am I
weapon?
seeing this here? Is it another illusion caused by the retroact rain?
I'm guessing he's seeing Geshu's weapon, General Geshu. It seems like it matches the description. Alright. Hello, real person.
General.
I'll be back 1 second, just before I assume some combat's about to kick off here, so I'll just take a second. Alright, let's go kick some ass.
We've got all equipment repaired, tag-type weapons adjusted and given to the resonators. Non-resonators are also equipped and prepared for action.
Is this another hologram? Or another image from the retroact rain? It has the voice that's not real. And also apparently there's like no non-resonators that are using weapons and whatnot and fighting. So I guess this isn't real.
The rain's getting heavier. Should we take shelter for the time being? One of our combat medics claims it's no ordinary downpour, and he strongly advises holding off any moves until it clears. Though young, his sharp intuition has been proven in previous battles. You've seen it firsthand.
Yeah, this is definitely a memory thing. Because Jian was the medic then and not the general. You know?
However, I do agree this will be our last chance at organizing another attack.
When we came to the when we first came in, like the underwater water and stuff, was that happening? Was that the retroact rain, or is it just just a vision that had nothing to do with any of this stuff? I wouldn't be surprised if there was some connection or another. The medic you mentioned, what was his name?
His name is... Jian. General,
Three fingers.
help. Please, help me.
What do you make of this, Jian?
Geshu.
Maybe you are right. The rain just happened out of nowhere. It's indeed unusual, but this is our only chance. The enemy we've been yearning to destroy is finally right before us. And now, you're asking me to sit back and do nothing because of some phantoms.
Stay silent.
Silence? Is this your response? Or is it fear holding your tongue? No. I see. You're no different. We fear, we bleed, we suffer, and in the end, we'll all die on the battlefield. But what about your brethren, friends, and comrades, as you witness them viciously slain before your eyes, one by one? Will you still remain silent when their souls demand an answer? There is no other choice. We must trample the pile of corpses at our feet and push on. Keep barking orders. Keep fighting until every last one of those monsters is gone. The retroact rain merely creates illusions of past events. My soldiers will not succumb to those hallucinations. I will not allow it. We'll crush anything in our path, no questions asked. And I will pave the way for us all with my forte. If tens, hundreds, thousands more of my men will die, so be it. We will win this battle by any means necessary.
This Genshin guy was kind of unhinged.
John, I have a question for you. What would you have done on that day if you were in my position? Whatever you say, I'll never answer those brave souls with such silence and cowardice.
Should test it discords. Fuck.
Prove yourself to me, Gian.
Retreat to advance.
Thought I dodged.
Caught you off guard, didn't I? Just like what happened on that rainy night. Yes. Go on. Keep fighting.
I didn't know this sword just flows behind him like that. That's pretty cool. This whole thing is kind of weird that he uses a great sword apparently instead of like a spear, you know? It's just what I would expect.
Even now. Yeah. Don't you worry.
Fight until the last of them is wiped out.
Alright, Genshu. Geshu? Is it Geshu or Genshu? I don't remember now.
General Gershu.
Oh,
General Gershu Lin.
Oh, he didn't say that. We protect to fight.
We fight to protect what we cherish. And we cherish our comrades not out of cowardice or fear, but out of trust. The trust in their lives' worth. I cannot assure you I am always making the right choice, General. But we should never build our victory on top of endless sacrifices.
He's a good man.
Is that so? As I see it, we're cut from the same cloth, you and I.
Perhaps we are indeed, General. I share at least one thing with you. I too will draw my blade to fight for what I believe in. And I'll stop at nothing to see it through.
That was dramatic.
General. General, you look pale.
I'm fine. Please go on.
We just detected an intense frequency reaction from that tacit field ahead. That moon. It's gradually turning full now, as you predicted. The sky It looks just like how it was during the battle beneath the Crescent.
It's time.
Sir, the Midnight Rangers are ready. We await your orders.
Attention all troops. Take position and get ready to engage.
Get ready to engage.
Sir.
When the moon turns full, a roving traveler shall return. The prophecy is being fulfilled.
Hey, me.
Here they are. They're not coming at us. Are they trying to protect something, or are they waiting for commands? With a TD outbreak of this magnitude and organization, someone must be orchestrating it. Could it be?
The Thernoidian. Ah. Maybe not the Thernoidian. Is this the lady we saw before? I don't remember. My memory's not good enough. She's the one that talked to Scar in it. Whoever it is, she's a member of Fraxidus and she's reviving someone. Someone's. She got a bunch of them, now she's doing something else. Oh, I guess she's like taking control of all of them somehow. Is that one back there, the Thernoidian? The one Thernoidian whose name I don't remember now. No, I don't remember what his name was. But I'm guessing that's the big bad Thernoidian. We're gonna have to kick its ass ourselves. We're gonna eat it, chow down, have a nice meal on it, you know? Yeah. The moon.
It looks almost full now, and the retroact rain falling. Rover, maybe this is the right time Madam Magistrate was talking about.
Made it seem like Jinzhou's under attack. We'd have to go like fight through Jinzhou. And
Citizens of Jinzhou, please remain calm and evacuate in an orderly manner, as we practiced during previous drills.
Yeah, it seemed like there was like Jinzhou's under attack, and I was like, oh, we're gonna have to fight through and like get to fight clear out Jinzhou, and then go join Jian and blah blah. But no, they just hand waved all that. I guess Jinzhou wasn't actually under attack. Yang Yang is just being really dramatic. Jinhsi?
It's a pre-recorded broadcast message. Our magistrate saw this coming and she had General Jian devise an emergency plan a long time ago.
That's convenient. Don't know why you didn't say that. The wave of TD attacks should be over now.
We knew this was coming and we were ready, but oh boy, the amount of TDs is insane. Thanks for coming in time, Rover. It would have taken us much longer to handle this. Oh, Director Tao Chi is here too. For a better rundown of the situation, you can find her near the city gate.
Oh wait, are we just outside of Jinzhou right now? That's what the map says. We're just outside of Jinzhou, but we're going out. So I guess Jinzhou itself is sorta under attack, but that's not exactly right. You know what I mean? Trophies, I guess, for completing that last mission. Yep. We gotta save.
I must send these supplies to our men.
You're injured. Please go get yourself patched up first.
Zhuxia's right. Please leave it to us. We'll help deliver these supplies.
Ugh. Okay. Thank you.
Rover, Yang Yang and I need to get this stuff delivered. Director Tao Chi should be at the Northern Pass. We'll go meet you there as soon as we're done.
Okay, that sounds good. Those people.
Come on! Take down those bad guys!
It's too dangerous here. Please go back.
Elderly person.
Young man, we've gathered something for the troops.
Please take care.
Thanks, sir. I'll share them with my teammates. It's dangerous. Please head back as soon as possible.
I like her voice. Arena's over here. Healing people. I
This
didn't realize she had
lesion
like a
looks
branch
bad.
for a tail.
Please stay still. I'll heal you with my forte.
My wounds are closing up. Thank you, Miss Verena.
It's nothing. Glad I could help. Rover, are you all right? Let me heal you if you got injured. Jinzhou is such a beautiful place. The plants here are incredibly resilient. It's heartbreaking to imagine all of them getting wiped out from this war.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
I still have some herbs with me, Rover. They can help your wounds heal. I hope it helps.
What are you doing over there, little birdie? You flinging poop? Better not be. Yeah, I see you looking at me with that eye over there. You're just itching your head? Okay. She's so sweet.
And that's all
Nice,
we've
she's so
gathered
sweet.
so far.
Yeah, she's so sweet, could work for Verena too. Because Verena's also sweet. I was talking about this little birdie here.
If the wounded can't be transferred to hospitals in time, take them to my tea house and boxing gym. We can set up temporary medical points there.
Thank you, Mr. Yuanwu.
As a citizen, it is my obligation to aid in the face of this immense danger. I'll do my best to assist. Are you all right, young miss? This is one of the largest TD outbreaks I've witnessed. There have already been quite a few casualties. It seems far from over yet.
This guy's the guy that you
I still have some supplies with me. Please, take them. Stay safe out there.
Thanks. This guy's the guy that you get when you complete a certain amount of the tower. You get him for free. There you go. What? Series patrol.
Hello, Rover. This is our temporary storage site. Help yourself to anything you need. People have generously donated a lot of supplies. We must not disappoint them. Our mission is to defend this location at all costs. If you have questions, talk to Director Taochi at the nearby pass. She's in charge.
Aye, aye. Aye, aye, Mr. Patroller, sir. Yeah.
Are you still up for another fight or two?
Don't underestimate us, sir. Absolutely.
We'll make sure those TDs leave defeated.
Good. That's the spirit. Remember what I've taught you. Safety first. Then take down as many of them as you can. Understood?
Aye, sir.
Awesome. I swear there were 3 voices in there. I knew there was 2 female voices. Were they both this lady? Oh, I thought there was another voice in there. Hi, you're back to cuddle? Okay. Thank you for emptying out your poop before coming over. Ow, hey, don't bite. What the heck? I'm just complimenting you on how sweet you're being. And then you freaking bite me? That's a big deal, huh? Yeah, I love you too, even when you're being a bitey brat. Taochi, Alto, and Anker are here.
Any update on the protective barrier?
We've put in all our resources to repair it, but if those tacit discords keep coming at us, it might not hold up for long. Ah, I presume you must be Rover.
Hi.
Maybe we've met somewhere before.
Maybe.
Anyway, please allow me to introduce myself. I am Taochi, a director at the Ministry of Development. I'm in charge of our defense fortifications. Thank you for lending us a hand.
No problem. What is this barrier
It's
you're
our
talking
defense
about?
system against the retroact rain. It does a good job of keeping the city safe from the rain's effects. Once the protective barrier breaks down, tacit discords could manifest from inside Jinzhou City.
This retroact rain.
Rover, remember what I told you earlier? The retroact rain is essentially condensed droplets of remnant energy that fall from the etheric sea. This remnant energy makes it a magnet for tacit discords. It records events from all times and places, allowing those who come in contact with it to witness illusions of past events. That's what we call the phantoms of retroact rain. It kind of works like how resonators resonate with the world. The more you're exposed to the rain, the more realistic those phantoms become. Oh, and here's another interesting fact about the retroact rain. When it's raining across a large area, illusions pulled from the memories of multiple people can manifest at once.
Okay, sorry about that. The Threnodian of War.
Nice catch, Rover. Jinzhou has been a battleground for centuries. That's why it has to deal with the Threnodian that represents the concept of war. And wars will lead to deaths. Once the retroact rain reaches its final stage, there'll be thousands of phantoms. Phantoms of dead soldiers and tacit discords.
This is the one major threat that has been looming over Jinzhou. Our magistrate ordered the construction of this barrier precisely because of that.
So big about these phantoms.
Indeed, the phantoms should only mechanically repeat what they had been doing. They shouldn't have the ability to interfere with reality. But the retroact rain can be significantly enhanced through the Threnodian's power. As a result, said phantoms become increasingly realistic, to the point of inflicting real harm on humans.
That's just fucked up.
In that battle 3 years ago, our soldiers got into a gruesome fight against countless tacit discords, either native to Northful Barrens or produced by retroact rain and endless swarms of phantoms. Phantoms of tacit discords and our fallen soldiers repeated their indiscriminate attacks on everything in their sight. Soldiers could not tell friends from foe. The relentless rain even recreated the brutal deaths of their comrades, etched in vivid detail. The Northful Barrens turned into a living hell, and to this day, we can still hear the desperate cries.
The battle beneath the Crescent was humanity's first recorded encounter with retroact rain enhanced by Threnodian power. Your previous general sent back valuable video recordings of the rain. Those videos provided crucial information, which allowed nations worldwide to speed up their research on defense against the retroact rain. Our people on the Black Shores have theorized that the Threnodian abnormal moon sightings and the retroact rain may be linked.
Rain against changes in the moon's appearance, which in turn reflects the Threnodian strength.
Yeah, something like that. But it's only a theory. We don't have enough data to verify anything.
And you're gonna get a lot of data today.
So, unfortunately, we can't predict retroact rains yet, but we know it's closely connected with Threnodians reviving. The TD outbreaks are another sign.
The moon just changed in an instant. If this theory turns out to be true, that means...
And Jinzhou's dealing with what happened 3 years ago. The Threnodians' revival is never an independent occurrence. They could sense one another through some form of telepathic link. The revival of a Threnodian in Jinzhou will trigger catastrophic events and affect other nations. We gotta hustle back to the Tethys base, recalibrate our lament detector, and warn them before it's too late. Anyway, we'll take our leave now.
Then I guess you guys won't get a lot of data today.
Please stay safe.
Alright, Encore. See ya. Really?
That's all we've gathered so far, Rover.
You couldn't just leave normally? Freaking doofus.
The TD outbreaks won't stop before the end of this reign. We must stay alert.
Mom, there's another wave of them ahead.
Mom.
Speak of the devil. I'll need to take a very long nap after this.
Yeah. Me too.
Activate the defense mechanisms!
Activate. Look at all those TDs. The gangs and stuff there dancing. Gotta go dive in, I guess. Oh shit, we're all ready. We assembled.
Everyone, hold your ground!
Playtime's over. Let's play hide and seek.
I'm all coming in hot.
Disperse. Ha!
The TDs here have been dealt with. Let's go reinforce the outpost. It's still under attack.
Dang it, there's a person in the quest. Ah, why haven't I put him there?
Galestorm!
Where's your energy not recharging, man?
Thank you. Some of us are still fighting in there. We must go help them.
Take this, drumbeat strong, ill fortune gone!
No hesitation. The end has come.
Oh, bring it on! Finally.
We made it! Oh, thank you so much!
It's dangerous here. Let's head back first.
Please tell me this is the last one. Rover, your moves are sharp as always. Dealing with so many TDs seem like a walk in the park for you.
Can't call it a day without fighting those monsters. It's all thanks to you.
Rover, did you see that?
No. What am I seeing? One looks even more
Now
blurry
it's almost identical to what we saw 3 years ago during the battle beneath the Crescent.
So that whole thing with
I'm
Geshu
afraid
and Jian taking over
we're
all that
already
stuff
running out of time.
was only 3 years ago. It feels like it should have been like decades ago, you know? But everything is like freeze.
Report the situation, please.
Madam Magistrate, the barrier has been fully repaired and we've evacuated all residents. We've successfully minimized the damage.
Well done, Director Tauchi.
I am here. Is this another pre-recorded message?
Indeed. It's been a while, Rover. It's been going according to plan, if I may say so. I was made aware of this in advance, and planned out our defense beforehand.
It's another hint from Shui.
Now that we are facing such an emergency, I cannot sit back and wait for Jui to save us. I will act and see my duty through. This is my decision. I have secured some much-needed aid for our city during my visit to the capital. Also, our experts should be ready by now. Rover, do you still remember Jue's message for you? Now we have raindrops that fall upstream, and the Midnight Rangers general in the Norfall Barrens, ready to take on the Overthrax. This must be the right time Jue was talking about. Rover, it's going to be dangerous. You might directly confront a Trinodian.
Yeah. I have no other choice.
I understand how you must feel, Rover. I have been in a similar situation before, but my life suddenly took a big turn, and I had no choice. You will be remembered as a heroic ally in our defense against external threats, regardless of the outcome of this battle.
Souls.
May victory prevail the lasting night. I will pray for your safe return.
Thanks.
Rover, I have informed border checkpoints across Jinzhou about your trip to the front line. You have been granted unlimited access to all places. Yang Yang, you're one of our outriders. I hope you can go with Rover and provide assistance. You'll need to pass through a tacit field to reach our base in the Desert Rock Highland. Please, be careful.
Rover, Yang Yang, I'll be keeping the city safe as a patroller. Do come back in one piece, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Thanks. I'll give it my all.
I don't know what I picked. There's gonna be something encouraging for sure.
It seems the rain is not stopping anytime soon.
The city. What if...
Rest assured, you can count on me.
I will keep everyone safe.
Me too.
Alright.
Don't forget us, Lion Dance Troupe.
We got this!
Aw, souls.
As you can see, everyone's ready to defend our city.
Rover, Yang Yang, safe travels.
I've informed General Jian that you're heading to his place. He will be meeting up with you soon.
May victory prevail the lasting night.
Yeah. Meanwhile, in Desert Rock Highland, I guess we're gonna play as Jian again for a bit.
Defend the south gate. Enemy attack weakening. This wave is almost over.
North Gate! TDs incoming!
North Gate.
Our enemies are spent. Hold your ground. Break.
It's over!
All tacit discords nearby have been dealt with. Now the city's defense.
Oh. Sounds like Matt.
Please update me on the situation in Jinzhou City.
Under Madam Magistrate's command, the barrier has been activated, and citizens are being evacuated to the safe zone. Washu Academy and Ministry of Development are on standby for further instructions. Baiju is overseeing operations at the Academy, while Mortherfee has arrived at the Ministry. Rest assured, we are all safe in the city. And that Rover, she is heading over to meet you. Yang Yang is coming with her.
I see. We have successfully contained the outbreak here at the base. I will go pick them up as soon as possible. The rain's getting heavier. There are signs of tacit discords reviving. Intense frequency fluctuations detected. They'll be passing through that area. I must create a safe passage for them. I need to clear the way for them as quickly as possible.
Didn't you just say that?
Couple more tacit discords here. Time to get rid of them. Set.
Is that the Thundering Mephis?
Thundering Mephis? What's he doing out here? But meanwhile, on the other side, you just showed us Giannikin. Aren't you supposed to show us something new when you say on the other side?
The Threnodian's revival has done significant damage to the environment nearby.
Why'd you...
Things
show him
have gotten
running and then...
even more dangerous out here. The closer we get to Norfolk Barrens, the worse it gets. The streams feel heavy with dread and the smell of blood. There must be a brutal fight going down in the Desert Rock Island. The tacit field directed Tauchi mentioned should be right up ahead. We must pass through it to reach our base and find General GN. I wonder what other anomalies await us ahead. Is that the phantoms contain a lot of remnant energy? These tacit discords might be coming after us. The rain is spreading across Desert Rock Island. I can feel chaos growing in the streams. We must hurry.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadow.
Let me be your blade.
Are counting on us. If we fail, Jinzhou falls. It's free to say, we're just ordinary folks with no powers. We have our will in our bodies. Those monsters aren't going anywhere. Not when I'm still alive. You guys aren't alive anymore, I'm sad to say. When will we ever see the end of this? General Geshu's already brought us this far. We'll be over this soon. That must be the layer of the damned Dove or something. We just need to get rid of it, that's all. Yeah, let's not drag our general's feet at least. Gotta step up our game. Is that a thing I can do? I'm guessing I can't do it right now. Yeah, I can't do it right now. Okay. Oh, I guess we're gonna fight Thundering Mephis here.
The rhetoric brain's effects are worsening. We must proceed with caution. There! Another wounded soldier.
Hey, you're alive.
The streams are stable.
Oh, I was too quick. I'm sorry.
Are you Yang Yang? Oh, thank goodness.
What happened here?
The Thundering Mephis. It came back. I'm part of the Desert Rock Highland Supply Transport Team. This is where our supply station is. We work to keep our soldiers alive. We were on our way. Had to go through this tacit field. Thundering Mephis. The rain brought it back to life, crushing our transport. In the end, I barely escaped. I can't move anymore. This place is dangerous. Careful. Please.
back.
Watch out!
Where's Jan's back?
It's him, General.
Oh, I've fought the Memphis plenty of times. This is
Thundering Memphis. We must bring it down to keep pushing forward.
Come on.
Time to fight back.
Swift and resolute. Ha! Moment of resonance.
Storm, hear that command.
You're wide open. Yeah! Break! Stop.
I don't understand why sometimes he doesn't attack on it and sometimes he doesn't. I'm sure there's a mechanic reason. It's probably like some passive or something.
Swift and resolute. Bad timing.
What beauty you bring.
Tempest Serenade! Hey! Hey! Ha!
Let the winds roar.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows.
Bang.
Be gone!
We did it.
The Thundering Memphis is a blend of countless fallen soldiers' reverberations. As long as more soldiers are still dying here, it will always return. Not to mention, countless souls of our brave soldiers remain trapped in this rain to this day.
General.
Sorry. I should have arrived sooner.
I think I've seen you before.
Is that so? You're a mysterious individual with vast experience. If we had crossed paths before, I wouldn't be surprised. Madam Magistrate and Tao Chi have informed me of your willingness to assist us. Thank you for lending us a hand. I should properly welcome you with Huang Lon's formalities, but as the current situation forbids that, I'll brief you on our plans as fast as possible.
Okay. Straight to confidential stuff.
I've heard about your deeds from Madam Magistrate. You are a trustworthy ally, according to her.
Well.
Here, Retroact Rain Antidote, developed by the Academy.
I don't have any memories for it to
While the antidote
act.
cannot shield you from its effects entirely, it should at least lessen the hallucinations.
What if I was a phantom then?
For someone to show up as a phantom in the Retroact Rain, two conditions must be met. Prior exposure to the rain, and a deep connection to the affected area. You were found in the Gorges of Spirits only recently, and this is your first time setting foot in Jinzhou, ruling out that possibility.
Well, might not be our first time, we don't know yet.
Moreover, you possess a similar ability with the legendary hero who once absorbed Threnodian. Jue prophesied about your arrival. I was told you'd come to the Norfall Barrens one day, to reclaim your lost power from Overthrax. I'll do everything in my power to help you make that happen.
Alright, let's eat in Threnodian. Claim my lost power?
Yes. Madam Magistrate might not be aware of this as it happened before she was appointed. On the day I was selected to be the next general, Jue told me this. Beneath the full moon, guide the returning one to confront Threnodian. From the threat itself, he shall reclaim the power to conquer it. And if you are indeed the returning one mentioned here, we may actually get rid of that monster once and for all. You might have noticed something off about that moon. We call it the Void Plenilune. Once it fully takes shape, Overthrax, the Threnodian of War, would be reawakening soon. It is an ancient terror that reigns over our land, capable of devouring weapon frequencies to enhance itself. The Northfall Barrens have become a massive graveyard of weapons after countless battles. Those weapons would have made it even stronger than before. But we must act now. The Void Plenilune is already visible. We must contain the Threnodian swiftly. Any delay could allow it to recover and become harder to deal with.
I suggestions for music at my funeral.
Fret not. Our enemy is strong, but not unbeatable. I am positive we will prevail.
I love the super non-confident answers. We're like, man, we're so fucked.
We'll get into the specifics once we reach our base.
Alright.
I've taken care of all the tacit discords nearby on my way here. The path ahead should be relatively safe now. Keep going and we'll reach the base soon. Keep going and we'll reach the base soon.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Can't do any of these things until I complete the thing. I assume, at least. I wonder where that thing goes to. Doesn't sound like it goes to anyway. I'm pretty sure that looks like Risen speaking over there, right? Well, I can't go over there anyway. So I guess that doesn't really matter, does it? Oh, it has its discards.
Wait, is that?
Huh? That thing's huge, whatever it is. Is that Overwrath or whatever? Oh, he's got a bubble.
Overthrax's towering statue, built from repurposed weapons and debris, has long loomed over Jinzhou as a foreboding symbol of our ongoing struggle.
Oh, that was very loud. Bottle popped. Sorry.
We managed to gravely injure it 3 years ago, making the statue sink into the water. And now it just resurfaced. Our enemy must be eager to strike. The Vanguard base is right up ahead. Let's hurry over.
Aye, aye, sir. You should get somewhere safe, sir. You look like you've had your ass absolutely beaten.
How's the weapons?
We're all set.
Good. Can't be careless in this battle.
Share the same model as Linsu. Jansen. Hi.
Greetings, General. Master Jianxing? Didn't know I'd be seeing you here.
Genshin recently arrived at our base with one of the supply delivery teams. She has been a great help.
General, you flatter me. I've heard people comparing the Northfall Barrens
to a massive graveyard. Whenever it rains, cries and moans can be heard as if many ghosts are weeping. Master once told me, life and death should follow a natural course. The heavens and the earth form a vast chamber where spirits freely depart and return. Countless brave souls have been trapped here by the evil powers of Overthrax. I want to help set them free.
Please follow me. Our main goal is to contain the reviving Threnodian, but we must beware of the tacit discords too. They have shown unpredictability in every past battle.
Devin here cowering my lungs out.
The Academy determined they were not native to the Norfall Barrens, and instead had been conjured by a mysterious power.
Something caused my shop. It's probably that Fraxon slave.
After analyzing their behavior, I believe the source of said power is none other than that statue. While the Overthrax is still weakened, we must seize the opportunity to act.
So you think it's the statue and not... Well, I guess they don't know about the lady, but...
With looming danger from the continued onsets of TD outbreaks and many of our units injured and unable to fight, it is crucial to plan our attack wisely.
Indeed.
Please, join me in mapping out the strategic plans.
Okay. I don't really have any... Guess I'm really good at that, but we'll do it. Heck yeah. Alright, where are we? Where are we headed? Oh, Midnight Ranger.
How's your injury?
Fully healed. I'm ready to go.
Don't push yourself too much. Stay safe in the upcoming fights.
Yeah. Nobody get themselves killed out here. Empty scale and UI. Read Midnight Ranger.
Something's wrong. This TD outbreak seems different. Unlike the previous ones caused by retroact rain. According to the Academy people, we should see converging energy trails. But no energy trails this time. The tacit discords are appearing out of thin air as if summoned.
You mean it's the Threnodians' work?
Sounds like it.
Likely so. We have to find and stop it before it's too late.
Indeed. Well, that's like our whole job here, so you guys are in good hands. Even
I
if
have
we
split
fail,
all combat units into
protagonist
3
powers.
factions. The ranged units team will provide fire support from afar, while the infantry team engages in close combat. Lastly, we have the special task force of Rover, Yang Yang, Genshin, and me. Allow me to introduce Kong Lin, leader of the ranged units team.
Hello.
And this is Yue Hui. He's in charge of the infantry team.
Greetings.
This is a topographical map of the Norfall Barrens. The Overthrax's power limits our reach. Outrider scouts can't go beyond the Norfall Barrens and Valley Junction. The deepest we ventured was 3 years ago, when we discovered the suspended ruins in its hinterland.
Oh, that thing took a long time to come up.
But the terrain is treacherous, narrow and flanked by high cliffs on both sides, leaving only one path for our troops to travel. On the other hand, our enemies must take the same route if they want to attack us.
No tracks.
With the Overthrax reorganizing their frequencies and bringing them back, we will face endless waves of attacks. Every time we cut down an enemy, it gains more power.
That sucks.
Time is of the essence. We cannot afford a prolonged battle. We must swiftly and safely get our strongest units in the heart of the battlefield, reach that statue, and take down Overthrax in time. Rover, let's plan carefully and use each team's strength to our advantage. First, our ranged units. Armed with long-range weapons, they can strike from a distance.
They can let me actually choose things here.
But we need to strategize based on the terrain, topography, and enemy forces. If we manipulate the terrain to our advantage, our strikes will be more effective and cover a larger range. Where should we deploy the ranged units?
Alright, behind engineers, so it's bottom behind engineers, so. It's like, I don't know strategy at all. On the cliffs from the sides of the valley, obviously.
Deploying our ranged units high above the valleys in advance. This way, they'll provide cover for our close combat forces while staying safe themselves. We'll use their range advantage to the fullest. It's a smart move.
Okay, I wonder what happens if you pick like the absolute like stupid choices, you know? You're like, yeah, they should all charge as well. Is he like he's just like, he just slaps you? No.
Next, the infantry. They have been trained and equipped for close combat. The heart of Norfall Valley is our main battleground, where we'll fight our enemies head-on. We need to plan our attack wisely. How should the infantry engage enemy targets?
And they're probably... It'd be great if they could hit them from the flank, but I don't know if they can. Gonna have to take them from the front, I think, so that we can sneak around the back.
Now that the narrow terrain has dictated an inevitable confrontation, the infantry will attack head-on, breaking their line. Then our task force can strike where they're vulnerable. A reasonable choice. Lastly, the Special Task Force. All resonators with powerful abilities, they have superior mobility and combat skills.
Like they're like, what if I'm like, yeah, they should strike from the rear. What? How would they
The
hit
chance
the rear?
arises. They will be responsible for taking down the Overthrax. What should the Special Task Force do?
We'll win. Split up and cover each other. Target the weak point in their formation. Use flank tactics. Split up and cover each other, yeah.
We could split into 2 groups to cover each other during our mission. It might increase safety and efficiency. But if we further split up our small team of 4, we risk getting outmatched in extreme situations. Also, finding cover for everyone may prove difficult during an intense fight. Perhaps we should consider other options. There may be more effective tactics available.
What should the Special Task Force do?
Okay, so if you choose the wrong one, Rover just thinks it over and they're like, nah, that's probably a mistake. They don't let you just say some stupid shit out loud. Which is probably, which is fair, but it would be funny. Target the weak point in their formation.
We'll join our effort to break through their defenses and crush their source of power. This is the only way to completely rout the enemies. It's a risky, but necessary move under our current circumstances.
Brady's, I'll put you to bed soon. I know. It's getting late. Don't worry, I'll put you to bed soon. Little sweethearts.
Thank you, Rover. The battle plan is clear. I will now recap our plan.
Oh, you don't need to. Okay.
Kong Lin, your team will take the cliffs for fire support. Yuehui, your team will charge enemy lines to pave way for the Special Task Force.
Yes, sir!
And I'll join Rover, Yang Yang, and Jian Xin to create an opening for our main forces and take down the Threnodian. Good. A Are we all clear on what to do?
Yeah, I am.
Our
clear.
next move is to reclaim the disruptor and break through the ground wave barrier.
I don't know what either of those are. More
Rover,
terms.
do you see that iridescent veil? That's the ground wave barrier. Overthrax set it up to absorb frequencies in the Northfall Barrens without interruption. One of our top priorities now is to protect the disruptor from tacit discord attacks. It's a powerful anti-Threnodian weapon from when Jinzhou was founded. We need it to break through this barrier. I'll leave it to the professional to explain the details.
Greetings, General Jian, Rover.
Mortifi.
How's the preparation going on your side?
We've got good news and bad news. Good news is we've established connection to the disruptor and we're ready to go. Bad news is the disruptor's electric capacitor is damaged. Simply put, it's out of power. Fortunately, there should be a backup power outlet. To use the disruptor, we'll have to repair that outlet first, then wait for a full charge. Any questions?
I have a lot of questions. Can we blow up the Threnodian?
In theory, we could. In practice, it's difficult.
Alright.
First, it could dodge our attack. Not even a perfect hit can kill it. It will be gravely injured, but not dead. Threnodians have been proven to be way stronger than we imagined. Our disruptor can't handle the Overthrax, but it can certainly break through that barrier. Any questions?
Why is it still powered by preload?
That's because this ancient disruptor dates back at least to the founding of Jinzhou. Creating such a powerful weapon with limited technology back then, whoever did it was truly a genius, I must say. If we were to unleash its full power on Jinzhou City, it might launch the entire place into the air. Any questions?
Can you make more disruptors?
I can, but it takes time. No matter how fast I build it, Jinzhou won't be able to hold out that long.
Why didn't you make more beforehand?
Any questions?
Whatever.
By the way, this is a weapon of mass destruction. The capital would want strict control over its use, I assume. Will they really approve our application?
Magistrate and I have it covered. Trust me.
All right. We'll be waiting for the green light. Lastly, we've got more bad news. Baija, please fill us in.
Yes. Rover, I am currently monitoring the tacit discord attacks from the Academy to design a safer route for you. We just received word from our soldiers at the emplacement. A large number of tacit discords are targeting the disruptor, and our troops are doing their best to defend it. The disruptor has been surrounded by the tacit discords, with more of them slowly closing in.
Uh-oh.
After we recapture the nearby emplacement, it will take some more time for the disruptor to recharge. You may need to hold out a little longer.
Well,
I'll send you the coordinates of the disruptor and its backup energy port. We wish you the best of luck.
I trust we all understand the situation now. Rover, Yang, please go and secure the disruptor and fix its backup energy outlet. Jianxin, please stay and guard the base. I'll draw those tacit discords away. Let's get moving.
I was expecting like a big rah like yeah, let's go get him team. You know? Whatever. Who needs them? Right? Am I right or am I right? Going into the long mission flow, leaving the designated area will interrupt the current mission flow and you can subsequently continue the experience from the last archive point. Okay. So if I leave here, I can come back, presumably at this point.
Greetings, Rover. I've heard about you. I'm Yurway, in charge of our infantry. This is Conglin, our ranged units leader. We're making battle plans. You see, the valley's got tricky terrain. Any suggestions? We must consider all options and brace.
We already talked about this. Alright. What the heck was that beeping? There was like beeping here, right? Before I really talk to some dudes. Uh oh. Well, hopefully that wasn't anything important.
The battle is upon us. Are you ready? We must defend Jinzhou and all we hold dear. Victory will be ours! Victory will be ours! We will prevail the lasting night!
Expecting them to do like one of those chants like, oh, you know? Oh. Let's get to it. Jensen.
Rover, I'll defend our base. General Jian has set off with his team to distract those tacit discords. We'll leave the disruptor to you.
Aye, aye. I should probably... I'll pause it here for now. While I put these two birdies to bed. Get them settled and stuff. Then I might go to the washroom, I guess? And then we'll resume. Yeah. I believe I can pin a message somehow. How do I pin message? Okay, message is pinned. I don't know if I can do that to Discord. Or on Twitch. Let's see. RB. Okay, I can. Pin after 20 minutes time. I mean, hopefully. I guess we'll see. But anyway, yeah, so I will be back. Okay. I've returned. Birds have been put to bed. I ordered some food because I suspect the stream will be done soon. And yeah. And it's nice. I need to find people to get the disruptor. I wonder why they decided that we wouldn't have Yang Yang for this. I mean, Yang Yang's good. I don't know if she's better than Jensen or not, but she's certainly not built right now.
Evils be gone.
Oh, excuse me. That was like this close to being a hiccup. Snated with a beacon. Hello, soldier.
You must be...
Yang Yang, an outrider. General GN sent us here to help. How are things going?
Those monsters have occupied the emplacement with a surprise attack, but a few brave troops are still holding on. We've blocked off access to protect our base, but I'm opening it up for you. Please, they need your help. We're counting on you.
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this lies.
Alright, just adjusting my seating position. So they took Yang Yang away for like a single fight while we walked down here. Alright, whatever. Weird choice, but that's fine. I can't tell what this
One is the sound.
Okay, it's a bird. What's hers? Hers is also a bird. Okay. From what I understand, the herons are like the best, some of the best. Anyway, so I guess they're like on-element versions of the birds. Because I think I have both the birds, but I don't have. They're both off elements for these guys. Elevator go. I was gonna say, really not gonna let me go.
The tacit discords are everywhere. They've cornered a soldier. Over there. He needs our help.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. Ha!
Let me be your blade.
No hesitation.
Let me be your blade. Difference! We should be safe now. I hope he's alright. Let's go check on him.
Who's this guy? Oh, it looks like...
General, is that you? Is that so? Great. We know how important this cannon is. We kept it safe. Never let them have it.
As if it's stealth the soldier, it seems the soldiers are just no longer showing any sense of improvement.
This reparation key. Take it. I may not see our victory in person, but please defeat that monster for us. Thank you.
We will win. Please, rest in peace.
I mean, I like, well, there always like the sacrifice of like, us like going and,
Strike from the shadows.
The sacrifice stuff's always like a story beat, and like it's always, I don't know, like it's a story beat that I like. I've always like
Enemies ahead.
found interesting to watch and stuff, but like I don't understand why they made Yang Yang have such a strong reaction to that one soldier specifically. You know what I mean? It's not like there's not a bunch of these soldiers giving their lives on the front lines, yada yada, you know?
Disruptors at 80%. Their offense is weakening. Hold on just a little longer, Rover.
Let the winds roar.
Don't worry.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation.
Let me be your blade.
Precipitant.
Disruptors fully charged. Rover, let's take out the remaining tacit discords together.
Alright. We've already taken them out together, I think.
Moment of resonance. Strike from the shadows.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest.
I can't take it.
Storm. Hear my command.
Oh.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness.
Let me be your blade.
Deference. Swift and resolute. The end has come. Last chance.
Yeah.
Shape the shapeless. Tempest. Swift and resolute.
Let me be your blade.
Oh, where'd he go? Got teleported away.
Serenade. Swift and resolute.
Yay.
General.
Well done. The rain has stopped.
General, the retroact rain's effects are subsiding. We are observing a sharp decline in the number of TDs in the Norfall Barrens.
The disruptor is fully charged and ready to fire, but it takes a lot of energy to fire the disruptor. If we missed,
This is our only chance.
Greetings. Can you hear me? As the Magistrate of Jinzhou, I've obtained the approval to use the disruptor in combat. The enormous energy consumption, the risk of a misfire, and the weight of this decision, I will bear the responsibility. I alone will be accountable for the outcome of this battle, whatever it may be. General, Rover, please march on. May victory prevail the lasting night. I pray for your safe return.
Thank you for your trust, Madam Magistrate.
What happened to the other? What happened to
No need for that, General. We've always shared the same goal, you and I.
Like, she could be like following us and helping out and stuff. I mean, maybe she is, but it's just like off-screen kind of thing. Anyway.
Attentional units. Do everything you can to assist. You are authorized to use the disruptor.
Target the Norfall Barons.
Defend Jinjo at all costs.
It's disrupting time.
It is natural to feel.
Idle animation voiceover. It worked. Take it, I can't go up here right now. Can I? No, I can. I just saw this resonance caskets and I was like, oh. Alright now. I mean, that's fair, but still, you know.
Rocks! 1 o'clock!
Watch out! Tacit discords incoming.
Ow.
Differing.
You're wide open.
Swift and resolute.
Up we go. Oh, what? Can I not go up there to that guy? Oh, he disappeared. There's a sentence casket up there and everything. Come on, don't do this to me. Alright. Hopefully I remember.
There's more of them.
Oh man, that rock almost crushed me.
Move! We're running out of time! Ready for battle.
Serenade! Hey! Tempest!
No.
Banish all vice. Clarity.
Swift and resolute.
Break!
Swift and resolute.
I don't know why I still had concerto energy. Still think you had to count. Let's see, can I see the spot on the map? This here. Hopefully I remember this then. Come back here, you know what I mean?
We'll shake them off! Use your grapple now!
Grab.
Master Jinhsi.
There's too many of them. Someone must stay behind to keep them at bay. Everyone, let's part ways here. Carry on with your mission. You can leave the rest to me.
She's so cool. I have full
Yang Yang, Rover, follow me. We're going down from here.
I have full confidence that she'll
mind
be
the
fine.
cliff.
Even though she like, I don't know if it's supposed to be like a oh no she's leaving thing, but I'm pretty confident she'll be fine. Although like the idea of like the sacrifice and stuff is it's not like there's like not emotional or anything, but I'm pretty sure she'll be fine. I have every faith that she will, because she's a badass, you know. I'm guessing I can't go down there if I want to. I thought I saw like a chest or something down there. Man, a lot of gas. Excuse me. I got muted in time, but in case I didn't.
Are you alright?
Oh.
Stay sharp. More tacit discords incoming.
Moment of resonance.
I mean, I'm fine. Do I not look alright?
Ready for battle. Settled.
Storm, hear that command.
Wind Rider.
Yes.
The suspended ruins are ahead of us. The resonance beacon here is still functioning, and the defense feature is intact too. We can catch our breath here. The Overthrax assault has been as brutal as expected. We've been cut off from our main forces. It's the three of us against all of them from here.
Master Jinhsi, I hope she's okay.
I tried to contact her and our base, but nothing came back. The Threnodians' power is possibly interfering with terminal signals. We have no choice but to trust them now. Let's press on.
Yes, sir.
We're bound to face a vicious fight. We've reached the suspended ruins. We'll get going once you're ready.
Some of them over there, but it doesn't look like there's anything to do over there, so we'll leave it be. I imagine it's the same on this side. Some enemies there, but that's it. There's not much point in fighting them for no reason. So yeah. In we go, entering the hovering ruins.
It's unusually quiet inside. Tread with caution.
Oh, everything's floating around here.
Expected discovery.
I don't know if she said an unexpected discovery or an expected discovery. Got a ship from Neural Barons. That's cool. I thought I was interacting with the chair.
This wall. We should be able to pull it away with our grapple.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, I'm using it. I'm using it. Oh. Why did you make me wait so long to do it, though? In the suspended ruins, there's some walls of debris that have been corroded and damaged. You can use the pull function to move or destroy these obstacles. Very cool. It's the second Misties for grappling hook. Once people turn to stone, I guess.
Every path ahead has been cut off. Every path ahead has been cut off. Not seeing anything at the moment. Rover, be careful. Something bigger might be waiting for us ahead.
We're gonna find an Infernal Rider or one of the other Overlord classes. Yeah, this is definitely a boss fight area.
Creating a tacit discord at this level. But it won't stop us.
Let me be your blade. Don't worry. Shape the shapeless.
Swift and resolute. Bad timing.
Ow.
The end has come.
Ready for battle.
Got him.
As expected, the enemies are increasingly strong as we approach the statue. Have you been injured, Rover, Yang Yang?
I'm okay. But Rover, he...
Give me your hand. Knew it. The battle has left you with a few scratches. I still have some first aid with me. Please use them.
Okay.
The upcoming battles will be even more dangerous. Should you get injured, you must let me know in time. Let's keep moving.
Alright, old medic man. I guess they can full heal this. That's nice. I definitely hate a bunch of shots there. For just being a clumsy dummy. I thought that yellow thing was a Sonnet's casket. You got me all excited for that. Oh, that's the way we have to go. Can't even go out this way. Oh. I was going the right way and I didn't even know it.
There are several floating platforms ahead. Perhaps we can make use of them.
Gonna have to, I think. Oh. The game was like, where do you think you're going? Oh my god. I just wanted to see if there were chests. You never know. Alright. Off we go then. Oh. Okay. How freaking strong are we? Or how strong is the grapple? Jeez.
Watch out! I can feel tacit discords ahead.
Wind Rider! Break! These rocks are blocking our way. We'll need to get rid of them.
Finally. Rover, you hear me? Our signals got blocked off by the Threnodian's power. Took us a lot of effort to make this call get through. I have to say, your terminal has a very intriguing design. We'd love to thoroughly investigate it once we have the chance. Now back to business.
Okay.
We are aware of your situation. Luckily, your current location is still within the Disruptor's range. We can provide fire support. You've seen what the Disruptor is capable of. We can turn down the output power, but I strongly advise finding cover far away.
Alright.
The structure of this building is almost entirely destroyed. We'll need to create a safe space where we can take cover.
There is a floating platform over there. Perhaps we can make use of it.
Aim at that wall. We can pull ourselves over.
Oh, chest. Better not rob me of this chest. I won't be happy.
Mortifi, it's time.
Understood. Watch out, everyone.
We did it.
A soundless shot.
The disruptor's power is down to 1/3. We can only fire it one more time. After that, it needs to recharge. Take care, everyone. I'm on standby to help you anytime.
Oops. I want to get smart and go the other way, but I guess I can't.
We did it.
The disruptor's power is down to 1/3. We can only fire it one more time. After that, it needs to recharge. Take care, everyone.
Oh my gosh.
I'm on standby to help you anytime.
I'm a doofus.
We did it.
The disruptor's power is down to 1/3. We can only fire it one more time. After that, it needs to recharge. Take care, everyone. I'm on standby to help you anytime.
Alright. Doesn't look like there's any chests here.
Let's try pulling the floating boulders together. This should make our path ahead. One moment, Rover. We can work the terrain to our advantage here. Well done.
That's pretty satisfying.
Same situation. Let's do it again. An impermanence heron. This place. Let's approach it with care.
Strike from the shadows. Come forth. Ha!
You're wide open.
Swift and resolute. The end has come. Ha! No hesitation.
Let me be your blade.
Precipitant. Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. The hour is upon us.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest. Storm, hear the command.
Ready for battle. You worry. Stop. Blink.
That was a rough one. I killed my ass.
So many enemies along the way. I couldn't have made it past them so fast without you. We're almost there. The statue's power is getting stronger. I can feel it. We don't have much time left. Let's move on.
Yes, sir. Moving on. Just one moment. wand. Alright. The chest here. Gesto. No chest. That's most certainly not what I clicked. I mean, I guess it was what I clicked, but I swear I was looking at the damn thing. It all ends with us just falling off. They're like, oh shit.
There are more floors up there. But how are we going to climb up?
I can see a gravity stream ahead. It's currently blocked off. We'll pull the rocks away first, then let it carry us up there. More rocks. Let's remove them once we find a foothold.
It's a good thing it told me to go, that I have to go up here. I might have missed this chest and been very disappointed.
Cherish every game.
We have almost reached the top. That giant rock. We've got to remove it somehow.
And somehow we're gonna do it the same way we removed the other two.
It moved a little. Let's
almost there. We finally did it.
Dang, I just didn't want to go.
We'll reach the top soon.
Should go reach the top now. We're standing face to face with Oval Wrath or whatever his name was. I don't remember the name. I remember it had an O and I remember it ended with Wrath. That's all I remember.
The road ahead is completely blocked off. You choose where the Disruptor's last blast hits. Make it count, Rover.
I have to choose. Man.
May it cleave out a path for us.
Oh, right in the chest. Memory time.
This amount of enemies. We cannot fire the Disruptor again. Yang, you...
The Threnodian is only going to summon more of them as we go. We need someone to keep them away and escort the others into the statue. I understand you're planning to do it yourself, General. But I think I am better suited for this task.
Yang.
We all want to beat the Threnodian once and for all. I understand that you don't want to leave anyone behind. But we all know you and Rover have the best chance against that monster.
That's fair.
Now that our shared goal is within hand's reach, I do not want to let it slip away.
Indeed, Yang. Turns out I was the one being indecisive.
I've witnessed the faith and fortitude of so many on our way here. It's time I fulfill their trust. Rover, please leave it to me. I'll have your back.
I can't imagine that Yang will die here either. It just seems too early in the story for a death. But, you know, we'll see. Hopefully she doesn't die.
Now, Rover. Please make the call.
stand guard here. The Threnodian will not be able to draw more power from the monsters. I'll leave the rest to you.
She's so cool. Fire! Oh, big rock. That's pretty cool. We're here.
It seems the culprit is hidden deep within this statue. This will be our final battle with the Threnodian. Rover, are you ready?
Ready to kick some Threnodian arse? There's no turning back. We must answer their expectations. I'd be lying to say I'm not nervous. Well, we must answer their expectations.
Yes. So many have put their faith in us.
So many.
Let's bring an end to this war once and for all.
Let's do it. Enter Warblade from above. Enter the heart of the Crownless. Huh. Resurrection point activated.
That's another moon. What on earth is happening? The Crownless. The Threnodian has reconstructed its frequencies.
Hey, I already ate you. He looks more complete than he did when I ate him.
Ready for battle. It's been mobilized. Time to strike. Those frequencies we just crashed. The moon's drawing them in?
I don't know what that means. Or the moon is drawing them in. Oh, that's what it means. That's spooky. Uh-oh. Oh shit, it looks like the tear and the rifts that always happen. It looks like the Threnodian we saw when we were when we had our when we were doing the experiments and stuff.
That moon has cannibalized the Crownless's remaining frequencies to create another monster. I remember I saw it during the battle beneath the crescent.
I guess it doesn't want me to eat her. I mean, I guess that's kind of understandable.
This is the swordsmanship we teach our new recruits. How dare
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Retreat to advance.
That was too far away. Oof. Oh hey, there's a star thing. Oh. It's only like half health when we defeated it though, so... Like I say, I don't think it's actually dead. So about to evolve, power up.
Watch out for its ranged attacks. Rover, have you noticed? It avoids attacking the moon behind. That moon must be the core of our enemy.
It avoids attacking the moon
This
behind.
thing is weakening. I'll shield you from its attacks. Rover, find a chance to strike its core.
Bad timing.
Kind of if I copied my weapon already, huh? Time to fight back.
Oh shit. Oh, I thought I could go somewhere. I guess not. Where's the red light? Oh shit. Chow time. She does not want to give it up. Oh shit. Oh, we've got half of one. Rover gains an ability, dealing havoc damage and getting Umbra stacks with each attack. When Umbra is full, Rover can unleash their power with heavy attack and enter the Dark Surge state.
The show begins. You will obey.
Oh, I thought I dodged it. Strong weapons. Alright, I don't think you need anything else, like.
Ready, careful.
Oh shit.
Break.
One more time. Bad timing. Endure and defy. One more time. No hesitation.
I don't know what's going on right now. It's very intense.
The show begins.
You're wide open. Time to fight back. Retreat to advance.
Wait for your insurrection. Blood.
One more time. Bad timing.
Retreat to advance. Bide the time. Finale. Time to fight back. Ready for battle. I can take it.
One more time. Bad timing.
You're wide open.
Shadow descends.
Bang. Got him. Looks like that eyeball thing that had the test discard symbol on it is slowly fading away. So this thing's not Ulvarath? Oh shit, it's gonna blow up! Oh shit, there's a little thing. Better not be complaining about being hungry after this, though, I'll tell you that.
Food. I want food.
Hi, little thing.
Huh?
I like the sounds like, not...
As
not
the conceptualization of war, somehow it opted to flee instead of fighting us properly.
It's intentionally
Rover, is that...
It's my resonance power, apparently.
This place is collapsing soon. Let's get out of here first.
Yep. Are they gonna make me, like do the escape stuff? Or are we just gonna end up outside?
An unexpected discovery.
I mean, technically it's neither of them, I guess. It's making me do it, but it's also just leaving. So, like, you know, it's both, I guess.
Gather round, I have a tale to spin. Our feather-haired maiden faces a horde of beasts. And just in time, a ray of light. Sunbeams burst through the clouds, banishing darkness out of sight.
Yay. I knew Yang Yang would be fine.
From the statue emerged two... Guess who we have? None other than General Jian and the legendary Rover. And lo, ruins fell, a colossus shattered, the Overthrax meets its defeat. Mountains and rivers exulted in glee as the war's finale came to be. As they say, why fear when fate is ours to shape?
To take her to shape, which was it?
Amidst setbacks, heroes will rise to conquer. Their determination fuels the fire of hope in our darkest hour. Under starlit skies we battled, divine loon roaring above.
Black.
Now victorious, our songs of triumph shall shake the clouds. And our story goes on.
Yeah, now we have a little thing inside of us that's eating discords. Does discords. So, you know, whatever that is. Oh, we're just sitting here. We're just sitting here for some random guy. I guess some unnamed amount of time in the future. Think you're over? You end the conflict with the least price to pay. And saved the lives of many Midnight Rangers. I think he said you ended the conflict before we had lost too many people to casualties, but it was a weird way of saying it. So in general here in safe and sound, I just can't help. Sorry, I got a bit excited. Anyway, nothing matters more than coming back safely. Xiao Yu. That's Big Sister, Magistrate's guest. Thank you for protecting everyone. Sinji. You're back, Big Hero. That monster's gone, and Jinzhou will soon achieve its usual liveliness. It's gonna be a blast. Oh right, the Moon Chasing Festival's coming up. Gotta have a good time in our city while it's here. Okay. Storyteller. Oh, it's you. I was just thinking about the time it was about time I paid you a visit. I've been here telling stories for many years, recounting countless legends, tales, and anecdotes. Now for a change, I can be a listener. You become part of a new story. If you got time, come over for a chat with me. I think that was everyone to speak to there. Sorry, people. I wasn't gonna teleport over, but... Oh, okay, we have to go way out there, then maybe I will. Well, I don't know, maybe there's something going on here, you know? Siobhan have anything new to say? Okay, it looks like it's just those people around there that have stuff to say that's like specifically related to me, so we'll just come here. Okay, we're definitely at full health. And then teleport away to go to the purple story advanced stuff. What's going on here? The match site. I don't know what match was going on here. I don't remember.
No hesitation. The hour is upon us.
Maybe I should restart after that. Well, I'm gonna end the stream once the story's done. And then just do some,
An unexpected discovery.
do some side quests online by myself, probably. So I guess there's no need to restart yet, but, it is noticeable how like, out of sync it seems like everything, well, I mean, is like, with speaking. Huh? How do I do this thing? Oh, this is one of the ones where you have to get all the flies in. Whatever these things are called, I don't remember. Come on, you can go faster than that. Alright, the third one's... I thought it was over here.
one more time.
Banish all vice.
Swift and resolute. Bad timing.
Purple Fortress. Fortis. Doesn't look like there's a thing here though. Is it down there? No, I think that's just flowers. And I wasn't gonna do this, but I was like right there, and I was like, well, it'll just take a second, right? Yeah. What the heck is that thing? Where could it be? Oh, it's up there.
Cherish every game.
Jan, Unshu here. All these kids running around and playing and stuff.
See? How lively. You really need to come and see it in person for the full effect.
And that's thanks to your efforts, Wenshu.
Well, I'm just doing my job. I should be the one thanking you. After all, without the Midnight Rangers tirelessly guarding the front lines, the Riverside Games wouldn't be possible.
Oh, the Riverside Games.
Don't always be so tense. Sometimes you have to give yourself a breather. It's not good to push yourself too hard. So, how about picking up an event to participate in?
Wenshu, thank you, but you don't have to pitch me.
Why not? Go. Enjoy your youth. I would have rushed to sign up if I was still young.
Rover, it's good to see you here.
Oh, I guess you must be the Rover. Nice to meet you. I'm the director of the Riverside Games. You can call me Wenshu.
Thanks for the invite, Wenshu.
I almost dropped the ball on this one. I would have forgotten to send out those invitations without Jian's reminder.
It's not worth mentioning, Wenshu. This is the first Riverside Games in many years, and you must have been busy with various matters. I only offered a little help when I could. Rover, it's a slow day today. Please take a break and have some fun.
Aye, aye,
That's
sir.
right. Go participate in the event, you two. That's how you enjoy your day off.
I mean, I can participate
Of course.
too.
The Jinzhou Riverside Games is an event for all people to enjoy.
Indeed. I'm looking forward to your performance, Rover. Only a few
thanks.
events specifically require participants to be resonators. Other than that, there are no special restrictions for any event.
We haven't held the Riverside Games in years. Look at him. Jian still remembers the rules better than I do. Who would have thought? During the preparation, I came across some pictures from past games and instantly felt a rush of adrenaline. Ah, the memories of my youth. It's a pity that the Midnight Rangers are always on the front lines, getting ready for emergencies. The Riverside Games is their only chance to relax and have some fun.
Rover, I suggest looking around for events to join if you're interested. Many of them are open to on-site registration. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to confirm the safety of the surroundings before the race begins. You can console Wenshu should you need any assistance.
Yeah.
Have a great time, Rover.
I will. Probably.
Oh well, I didn't invite him over for that. I hoped he'd come and relax, not find a new place to work. On the other hand, we couldn't have brought the situation at the borders under control without Jian's prudence. Sorry, I'm getting off track. The Gullpuff relay is about to start, and I have to go to the scene in case anything happens. Especially those still warming up in the backup lane. Gotta bring them over. Rover, are you coming with me?
Sure, why not? Oh, the Jian companion story. I see. Talk to the players. Puff plushies, first come, first serve. Oh, well, I wanted to buy one, but I guess I'm just gonna climb on it instead. Hanbai and Chongfeng.
Hey! You're our top runner. You should go first and motivate us. Make the other team sweat. Throw them off their game.
I don't think that's the best tactic. Remember that team from 10 years ago?
Oh, the record-breaking team?
Yep, it's them. Apparently their plan was to act weak in the beginning and then have their final runner blow past everyone else.
That's nonsense. What if we lag far behind and can't catch up again? All our efforts will be in vain. Are you Rover? You gonna participate in the Gullpuff Relay too?
What's a Gullpuff Relay?
You haven't heard?
I mean, I heard of it.
It's the best part of the Riverside Games. 4 people on each team race Gullpuff Echoes in the water lanes. It's pretty intense.
Sounds intense.
And we're just figuring out a relay order.
Intense.
Open to suggestions. I've trained for the longest time, and Changfeng and the others are all pretty evenly matched. What do you think? Should I lead off or bring it home as anchor?
Can't you just go all out at once?
Rover, don't be silly. It's a relay. Anyway, thanks for the joke. It definitely helped calm my nerves a bit.
Cool. Who are you?
We'll win and we'll break the record. You hear me?
Yeah.
I can't hear you. Louder! Do you hear me?
Yeah!
Louder!
Wow. If this isn't the very important guest of Jinzhou, thanks for rooting for us. I saw another team preparing for the race just now, but they seem to have run into some problems. Wenshu just rushed over there. I hope they're okay. Now, the race is about to start. We need to do a final warm-up. Remember to cheer for us, okay?
Yes, ma'am. I mean, maybe not. I'm gonna be. Team Temporary is the record holder from the 22nd race. Team Y'all Weird Names. Team Angsty, Team Don't Be Angsty. Alright. A bunch of clowns here.
All those hours of training for nothing. We're doomed.
Don't give up yet. We've still got some time before the relay starts.
Ling Yan, Ganchuan, what's wrong?
What's wrong?
Hi, Wenshu. And this is?
This is Rover.
Perfect timing. We're having a bit of a situation right now.
What's the matter?
2 of our teammates accidentally injured themselves during warm-up. Luckily, the wounds weren't too bad, but the doctor said that they wouldn't be able to participate in the relay anytime soon. We've asked the organizing committee, said we could still participate with temporary teammates.
But the relay is starting soon. It's impossible to find another person to join us, not to mention 2.
How's there like a whole like organization committee and stuff if these things haven't happened in years? What the? Wait, what? I don't know.
Oh,
It's weird.
First our captain had to quit because of some family emergency, and now this? Are we supposed to just wait for the next Riverside Games? Who knows when that will be?
Speaking of which, do you have a team, Rover?
Nope.
Rover is also a resonator. She's fully qualified for the Gulpuff Relay. Still, it depends on whether she'd like to join you.
It's simple. 4 people take turns controlling a Gulpuff in a relay race. The first team to reach the finish line wins.
Sounds interesting. Count me in. What can I get out of this? Oh, look at that
Thank you
smile.
so much. If we could get the prize money, we'll definitely split it with you.
That's right. We'll buy you the best barbecue in Jinzhou. That place is everyone's favorite.
Which place is that place?
Then you're only one person short for the relay. I know a good candidate for that.
Jian? Gotta be General Jian.
Who?
Bingo!
Oh, why didn't I think of him?
Huh? Are you serious? The General doesn't look like he'd be interested in events like this.
Well, there's more to your general than you know. That's all I can say.
He seems like he'd be super competitive about it.
What do you mean?
Not like toxic, but like he'd really want to win, you know?
Instead of asking questions here, why don't you just go and invite him?
I don't have the guts.
I'll go.
Go invite him now, and you may still have a chance to get him on board. Don't let others take your chance.
We're counting on you, Rover.
Easy.
Rover, what are you doing here? Have you found any event that you're interested in?
Yes, but I've run into a bit of trouble.
Trouble? If you're comfortable sharing, tell me about it. Maybe I can help.
Actually, I do need your help.
So, you want me to join the relay as your temporary teammate?
Yep. What, are you scared?
No. The key to winning a relay race lies in mutual understanding, cooperation, and trust among team members.
Are those resonators
I
pretending to
believe
be
you can
those
find a
echoes?
better candidate for your team. That candidate doesn't have to be me.
But we'll be disqualified. I don't want to join the race with you. Come on.
Joining you, I see. Might be fun. But given we never trained together before, it may prove challenging to win.
I mean, it's better than nothing. I don't know what she said, but she had a real...
A temporary team.
Too quickly. But she had like a real smug look on her face after saying it. Alright.
I'm fine. Thank you for asking. It's been a long time since I've last heard that phrase.
That's kind of
Indeed.
cold.
No need to worry about the end result before the competition begins.
Seem to be thrilled to have you.
Yes, I'll join you. Spectators are gathering along the lanes. The race should start soon. Let's go join our new teammates. Huh.
Shit.
Nothing. Perhaps it's just my imagination.
What are you looking at back there? Oh. Sneaky Gulpuff. Oh, look at them. They're so sneaky. Discuss team strategy. Alright, strategy time.
You managed to rope the general in?
Greetings, General Jian. Rover?
Rover has told me what happened. I will join you.
Hooray! Now we can join the race. With General Jian and Rover on our side, maybe we can even aim for a new record.
Not to be a party pooper here, but as a last-minute team, we probably won't hit the record. Unless...
Unless what?
Sorry. Forget about it.
What record? Yeah, now that we hear about the record, we gotta win.
10 years ago, a team set the record in the Gullpuff relay race. That record remains unbeaten to this day. Since then, every time the games are held, a major highlight is whether the record will be broken.
Yeah, I really wanted to learn from their strategy. But the video of that race got borrowed and never returned. Bummer.
That does suck.
They set the record. They must have trained together for a long time.
So Jian says that he was on that team or something.
We're a temporary team. Would have been able to learn much from it anyway.
Sorry, stretching out my neck for a second. Okay.
Keep your chin up. Your hard work will pay off. Not to mention the team you were talking about was a temporary team too.
Yeah, he's definitely part of the team. That's unexpected.
Wow! So even General Jian has heard of that race.
Yes, that was a good race.
Well, it's been 10 years. I wonder how that team's doing now.
We should worry about ourselves first. There's not much time left, and we haven't even decided the relay order.
Ah, the relay order. It used to be decided by the captain. Then, General, can you decide it for us?
General, it's all on you.
As you have trained together extensively, I trust you can decide the order better than me. I will gladly cooperate to the best of my abilities.
All right. In that case, I think Gunchuan would be perfect as a first runner.
Me? The first? Seriously?
You've always been the first runner during our training. Surely you'll make a good start.
The first runner doesn't need to coordinate with the two of us. He only needs to exchange the controller with Ling Yan. It's a safe arrangement indeed.
Yeah.
Whew. I'll do my best.
I believe
you. As for General Jian and Rover, I think... General, can you be the connecting third runner? Since you're familiar with both Rover and us Midnight Rangers.
Uh-oh, that means I'm the anchor.
A reasonable strategy. I agree.
Then the relay order would be me first, followed by Ling Yan, then General Jian, and Rover last.
Rover, this is your first race, and you may receive plenty of attention as the last runner. Please, stay calm and relax.
Calm's my middle name. Prepare to be surprised when I win the race. Heck yeah.
I've always trusted your capabilities.
This shit.
Any other questions?
Yes! Our team doesn't have a name yet.
Since Rover brought this team together, maybe we should let her decide the name.
Oh. Team Rover, Team Gold Buffaloes, Team GZ, Team Powerpuff Heroes. We'll go Gold
I'm starting
Buffaloes.
to crave some buffalo wings too.
Buffalo wings are a thing here?
Not bad.
Buffaloes exist.
It helps to release the tension. The name is settled then. Everyone, please get ready in your designated exchange zones. We can stay in touch with our terminals once the race begins.
Okay. Proceed to the handoff area. It's time to race.
We're entering the final stage of the competition. General Jian and Rover have successfully passed the baton.
Be careful of the driftwood. Jump over it.
Despite it being Rover's debut race, she's demonstrating impressive skill.
Am I?
Come on! That team
We're in the lead now. Don't worry, keep going.
What a pity! Rover's taking a commanding
Who is that?
lead.
Wait, the goalposts don't
I
seem
think
right.
this year's championship is a foregone conclusion.
Uh-oh. Crashing. Look out. This is...
It is, Mac.
Strike from the shadows.
Rover, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm good. Oh, I'm not good. Never mind.
I'm sorry for what just happened. You almost reached the finish line and then...
I'm just glad everyone's okay.
Rover, did you notice anything unusual before?
I think I heard something.
An unfamiliar voice briefly interrupted our team's channel. Wenchu, let's evacuate the spectators now. Send them back to the city in batches.
I understand. But most of the teams are waiting to start their race. And it's our first Riverside Games in years. Ending it early may spoil their fun. The voice you mentioned, could it be our spectators cheering?
When Rover asked me to team up with her, I heard something similar by the racing lane.
Oh shit. Oh, whoops.
I have requested the monitoring data records of all nearby waterways from the Academy for safety measures.
I see. I thought the Gullpuffs were just frightened.
There might be an underlying cause of this unusual behavior. The records will take some more time to download. Evacuate the people first.
I trust your decision, but... a man somehow ended up riding a Gullpuff when it all happened, and he seemed to really enjoy it. Now other people are eager to give it a try too.
Oh my gosh, really?
They all seem super excited. I guess it will take some time to evacuate them.
Get that person to leave first, and the others should follow. Wenchu, I'm going with you.
Can I help you with?
Of course. Rover, you are respected by many. If you're willing to help us calm people down, it will make things easier for sure.
No problem. Let's go.
Thank you.
Alright, my food got here, so I'm going to go grab that, and then I will be back. In just a jiffy. Alright, I am back. There, stop talking with these
I
ones.
heard we must all go back to the city now. For real?
Yes, because there's a security risk. We are here to escort you.
Say psych! I was hoping to snap a few more pics of that guy on the Gulpuff.
Safety first.
Oh, you must be the runner in the lead just now. What a pity they just suspended the race. I was really excited to see your performance.
Thanks.
You looked so cool. See, I've even got a video clip of you.
Thank you. Please do more of these.
Sure I will. My camera only captures the best moments.
Anyway, let's hurry up and leave here, shall we?
Please excuse us. My sister's never been to the Riverside Games before. She's super into photography, so she may have gotten a little carried away talking about her work.
So we're really not doing it anymore? Can't we try to find another way? I still have more than half of my camera's memory left.
I'm sure the board of coordinators will find a way to hold it again on a later date. Now, please return to the city for your safety.
All right, let's go.
Fine. At least I've got two wonderful photos now. One of the famous Rover taking over the lead and another with a guy on a Gulpuff. And by the way, can I enter your photo in a contest? Like, is it okay for you?
No problem.
That's great. I'm pretty sure it's going to be an award-winning entry. I'll give you half of my prize money.
Let's go.
That's nice. Don't know why you had to give me half. Okay, climb. Catch one.
Can I stay a little longer? Please? I want to watch the full race.
The race is over now. Hi, Rover. Here's the thing. This kid won't let me take her home.
I came here by myself.
Well, you see, that's the problem. She managed to sneak in here. We're trying to get in touch with her parents.
Please don't call Mommy. She'll be upset at me.
Oh, jeez, really? We're saying that? Good girls don't lie? Oh my god.
I came here to see Daddy. He won the silver medal in the last race. I haven't seen him for a long time, so I thought maybe I can find him here.
The last relay? That was 3 years ago. What's your father's name?
Gwen.
Oh, it's him.
I don't remember who that is.
Do you know my daddy?
Yes. We were stationed in the same camp.
Great. Can you take me to Daddy's place?
Well, he's busy. Like super, super busy. So he's not here today.
I know. Mommy said he's fighting monsters.
Yes, he's out there fighting now. I'll ask your dad to give you a call.
Really? You can't lie to me.
I never lie. Rover is the witness. Pinkies.
Pinkies. Let's go.
So
all right. I'll take her
now.
home first. Rover, we're counting on you to handle the rest.
Sure, be safe. All right, let's get you out of here.
Sir, please calm down and stop talking about riding Gulpuffs.
But that was really fun!
May I have your hand?
What? What's wrong?
Nothing major. I just need to confirm something.
I wonder what he's confirming.
As I expected.
Huh? When did I get hurt? I didn't feel it at all.
The adrenaline from excitement may have dampened your sensitivity to pain. However, your nervous response betrays your condition. Your right hand has been shaking involuntarily, likely because the wound has been left untreated.
Has it been shaking? It doesn't look like it is.
Fortunately, it's not caused by the Gulpuffs. Please take this to relieve the pain for now.
Ouch! Oh, it's really starting to hurt now that you mentioned it.
All right. Have you calmed down now?
I'm sorry. I got a little carried away. Well, sorry again for the trouble I've...
Let's go have someone see to your wound.
Looks like I skipped that early, but I definitely did not. Just why they came in and voice things early.
Rover, fancy seeing you here.
Then I joining the relay list. Well, we're joining the relay list.
I don't want to spoil your fun, but I'm afraid we need to suspend the race for now.
Can you fill us in on the data?
I checked the monitoring data as you asked, and I found unusual fluctuations near the upper waters to the north.
Why didn't the nearest beacon pick up on this anomaly?
The resonance beacon is functioning properly, but we still don't know why it didn't issue a warning this time. I will investigate this further at a later time.
Is it related to the goalpost strange behavior?
Animals are often the first to detect signs of danger. Tacit discords are similar to animals in this regard. They're very sensitive to any change in the frequencies in their surroundings. And that's why those gull puffs went haywire. I suppose that's why you asked me to check the monitoring data for you, GM?
Yes. The timing of this change is concerning. Why did it happen precisely during the Riverside Games?
Perhaps the Riverside Games frequency resonated with something in the upper waters.
Let's go check out the upper waters now.
Yes, let's go.
The lack of perceivable warning signs typically suggests unknown risks. GM, Rover, stay safe.
I think this after this companion quest is the last bit, so. Things are way upstream, holy cow. Fragile rocks can be destroyed by means like bisque attacks. You might find good things inside. I guess that's a good thing. What was this thing? It wasn't for that.
Evils be gone.
Swift and resolute.
Discords. have been nice, but I have no idea where. Oh, there it is.
One with the sounds.
That's wrong. There's still one more. Those stone things, but I don't know where it could be. There's one there, one here. Oops, one there. One here, one there. So the last one should be like over here somewhere, but I'm not seeing nothing. Is it up here? Maybe? That's the only thing I can. Oh, yeah, I see it now. I hit it. Sneaky.
Memories of the past.
Look at all those task discords.
Let's come near me.
The tacit discords are increasing. Let's take them down first.
Okay.
It's the retroact rain. We need to hurry up.
No hesitation.
Evils be gone. She lasts evermore.
Swift and resolute.
Bang.
Let's participate. Together.
The voices are coming from here.
Here.
It might be trying to tell us something. We need to decipher the message somehow.
Down the button on the frequency single reaches the designated area. Short signals tap the button briefly, prolong signals hold the button and release it according to the signaling. Okay. Playing Guitar Hero. Hey, 100%.
You should relax. You can. Who knows when it's the next? Let's go. Come on. Go. Take over. Tacit discords. They won't. No. I can't. Help!
Voices there.
It's the cheers during the Riverside Games, mingled together with cries for help. Perhaps some people have been trapped in this place. Or maybe... Anyway, we have to figure it out.
Yeah. Oh, it's a portal there. Fix the past. One's recollections and fixations serve as fodder, creating a deceiving facade reminiscent of many of the past. The general path is treacherous, with any misstep potentially plunging one into a bottomless pit. I see. This is
yes and
Jinhsi
no.
City?
Technically, it's a replica of the city made up of remnant frequencies. Simply put, it's an illusion made of memories. Scholars would call it a sonorosphere. The environment here is ever-changing. One misstep and you may fall. Stay close to me.
Excuse me. Alright. Let's stay close to Gian.
Are these the spectators we saw earlier?
No. They are memory projections from the previous Riverside games.
I can't quite describe it, but something feels wrong with them. It's almost as if they are
merely soulless shells. Let's keep moving.
It's a post from a record-breaking one, which we're almost certain GM is part of that team.
Oh, come on! Are you seriously expecting teamwork among members of a temporary team?
No wonder they made a mistake. Such a shame.
It's the temporary team from a decade ago. I'm fine. Brought back some memories. According to Mortefi's speculation, this sonorosphere was resonating with the Riverside Games frequencies, and it led to the abnormal fluctuations we detected earlier.
Isn't that the temporary team? Oh, their last runner's actually catching up!
Oh shit.
Really? That kid! I remember, he's a new recruit! Impressive!
What are those?
It's the tacit discords. Watch out. Time to don't you worry.
Time to don't you
Swift and resolute. Bad timing.
So the spectators just has discords too.
They seem to be playing a game of imitation. Those are nothing but empty shells, no matter how lifelike they may seem.
Yes, sir. But why were they reenacting the Riverside Games from a decade ago?
All of this, I have a feeling it all ties back to the temporary team.
Yeah, me too.
I rarely ever mention it, but 10 years ago, I was a part of that temporary team. Back then,
that sounds familiar.
it's the Nell Squares bell.
Oops,
Don't worry, I'm here with you. We'll go see for ourselves.
Alright, let's go see.
Wait, Rover. Look out the window.
The city's upside down. So is everything in this place like this? Are these fallen soldiers manifestations of memories? Or the tacit discords imitations?
They're tacit discords. Stay close to me.
Inspecting him, because...
It's too many of them! It's impossible! The reinforcement is here! No! No! They're all dead! No one's coming for us!
This is the remaining memory of the dead. We can't communicate with him.
Seems he's really
Yes.
on the battlefield.
Trapped inside his own memories.
That's rough, buddy.
We're not winning at this rate.
Back up. Call the reinforcement.
What on earth are we thinking? Why are we getting new recruits as reinforcements? They're just kids. No, why are we letting them on the battlefield like this? Are all of our bases compromised, leaving us with no seasoned soldiers?
Guys, memories from that past battle.
Yes. The tacit discords devoured our fallen soldiers' frequencies to gain their memories.
Why were the recruits sent to the battlefield?
Back then, we suffered simultaneous assaults on our defenses. We had a critical shortage of troops. The situation was urgent, and we had to deploy our latest recruits as a last resort. Many of us couldn't make it back.
Dang.
If only I could. It's all my fault.
He does stand out among our new recruits, but he lacks experience on the front line. And now our captain's asking us to listen to his commands? Can we really trust that kid?
I think it's definitely Gia.
What are his plans for us now? Retreat or stand guard?
We have no choice. Jinzhou needs our protection. We must buy more time for our people. But how do we defend this place, and who's left to do so?
You know, those who stay may not make it back.
If we must stay to hold the lines, count me. We can't let those monsters take this place. But will our new captain make the right call in time?
The new recruit they're talking about. So, this did hold the line?
That was the right decision. For the greater good.
That's why the Desert Rock Highland didn't fall.
Yes.
If only I could. It's all my fault.
Go, run while you can!
Damn these monsters! Will they ever stop?
Stay focused. This is not a game.
Watch out! Don't let your guard down. Help me!
The fog is thickening. Stay alert. Be careful of the tacit discords, Rover.
Oh, look at him.
I sense your weakness.
Administering first aid.
Ready for battle. Now.
You worry.
Seven.
Swift and resolute.
Where on earth are these voices coming from?
A decade ago, shortly after the conclusion of the previous Riverside Games, a sudden TD outbreak struck the Desert Rock Highland.
These voices are from that battle?
Yes, the Midnight Rangers had to send its latest recruits to the front line because of the situation's urgency. In the end, we contained the outbreak at a heavy price. The battle took countless lives. Our victory was overshadowed by the immeasurable loss.
Temporary teammates, did they?
And they were not the only ones who lost their lives in the Desert Highland. This sonorosphere is probably made up of the reverberations they left behind.
How did the TDs get the...
As tacit discords devoured the fallen soldiers' frequencies, they became convinced they were the soldiers they feasted upon. Now, they are just reenacting what happened in their memories. But it seems the remaining frequencies of our soldiers are still resisting.
I don't want to become one of those monsters.
Yes, the tacit discords are merging together. This will endanger more civilian lives if we allow it to occur.
These soldiers led us here to stop them?
It would seem so.
That's
It's the bell.
badass.
They must be showing the way for us.
Let's go. Chesto.
An unexpected discovery.
The bell sounds closer now.
I can see it.
The tacit discord should be aware of our presence now. They'll be harder to deal with. Brace yourself for the fight.
I'm ready.
The atmosphere is thick and dangerous. Let's take down these murmurins first.
Ow.
Bad timing. The end has come.
You're wide open. Retreat to advance. I can take it. Break!
It's only that dodge.
According to what we've learned, this battle happened a decade ago. Why are they only calling out to us now?
I think it's because of you.
Me?
It's my fault.
But I didn't even know them.
I was wondering why this year of all times, when the Riverside Games had been held before, and you are the only variable here. And you are the only variable here. You invited me to join your temporary team, so Ganchuan and Ling Yan can still participate in the race. We initially fell behind, but later reclaimed the lead. It's like a deja vu of the race from a decade ago.
And that's what triggered the resonance. The fallen soldiers. They must have held on to those memories dearly. That's how they resisted merging with the tacit discords.
Yes. They have been silently fighting for us all these years, or we would have faced a TD outbreak.
During that past battle in Desert Highland? Did you?
Yes. We fought together.
They probably didn't want it to happen again. All those deaths and losses.
And so they called out to us for help. Let's move on, Rover.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, sort of.
Embrace the oneness.
You're wide open. Finale.
Swift and resolute.
Strike from the shadows.
Evils be gone.
Good guy.
Moment of resonance.
Ready for battle. Settled. Fear no more.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness.
Dang it, I didn't see if there was a chest back
The
there.
bell is right ahead.
Is it Nell Square ahead?
Let's go.
I guess that's there's no chest there, so I guess that's just in case you mess up or something. I don't know. Uh-oh. Let's turn. This is kind of disorienting. Oh man, this is all gonna form to a tacit discord. Big one. These all tacit discords.
Nonsense. They're reenacting our first lesson for new recruits.
What is this lesson about?
During their first lesson, new recruits must pay tribute to fallen soldiers in Nell Square. We are required to do this before being allowed on the battlefield. Its significance eluded most of us during initial training, myself included, until that day. Yes, I didn't attend the memorial that day, but that was when I finally realized. Nell Square. It is the place where our career as soldiers begins and ends. These monsters will never fathom the weight of their sacrifices.
Let's go bid them farewell one last time. I was curious if we could pay our respects here. But evidently not. That's a shame. Okay. Yeah, I don't see any chests right now. Looks like a Memphis of some kind. I like the Memphis.
Please, can't let this one pass. Let's go together.
Sorry, I made a mistake. Champion. Trust you. My last breath. Don't worry. He's Gian.
Oops. I forgot the dash button.
There's no time.
Commence healing.
Endless reverberation.
We'll do it together.
Stay vigilant.
I sense your weakness. The end has come.
You're wide open. Fear no more.
Swift and resolute.
I just like the moves just because their counterattack stuff always feels pretty fair. I'm like, it's an easy gimmick to figure out.
Ready for battle. I can take it. Stop.
Swift and resolute.
Adam. Blew up into a little bunch of little golden balls. I haven't seen that before. That I've noticed anyway. This is them all passing off into the afterlife, I guess. Or whatever it is. In this world. I don't know.
Thank you, Rover.
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
The soldiers, are they gone?
They've been trapped here for 10 years, and now finally free. I hope they're in a better place. What happened here goes far beyond what we know about the wave-worn phenomena so far. I've sampled some of the frequencies here with my terminal. We should deliver the sample to the Academy.
Okay. Alright, boss man.
Cherish every game.
Leave replicas of days past. Is that replica singular? I don't know. Whatever. It's like, what the heck's going on?
We're no longer seeing any unusual fluctuations now. Good job. You should have successfully prevented a potential TD outbreak. As you requested, I compared the fluctuations with those of the previous outbreaks, and I did spot some similarities.
Thank you, Mordefi.
I'm not done yet. Thank me later if you must. Though there are some similarities, they aren't identical. I'm no expert in this field, and I can't give you any definitive conclusions yet.
This is the frequency sample I've recorded.
Frequency sample from a sonorosphere. I'll deliver it to a colleague. It's in better hands with her.
Baisha.
It's someone you know, Baisha. She specializes in echoacoustic research, and the sonorosphere is her field of expertise.
Yes. Whatever you do, please keep it safe.
What now? You don't trust me?
I trust you as always, Mortifi. But this sample, it means a lot to me.
Rest assured. You should know how careful we are with our samples, especially such a valuable one.
This should be our wake-up call. The wave-worn phenomena is more complicated than we thought.
I guess so.
It is a wake-up call. And it may also hold the answers we've been searching for all. By the way, the Riverside Games people were looking for you, Jian. Probably wanted to discuss holding the event again at a later date.
Sure. I'll go talk to them once everything is settled here.
Now, if there's nothing else, I'm going back to my lab.
See ya.
Rover, there is a place I need to visit. Could you come with me?
Is it Nell Square? Sure, let's go.
Thank you. I need to pick up something first. See you at Nell Square.
Nell Square. I don't remember if this is a place I mean, I must have been here, but I don't remember the name. Yeah.
There is something I wish to do with you today.
And this
A
is
seed.
What seed? You sounding real yabai here, man.
This is the seed of a resilient type of flower, which I asked the Academy to help me breed years ago.
Did you plant all these flowers here?
From here, you can see all of Jinzhou City. I thought those who died for Jinzhou would want to see how it's thriving now. This flower, we named it the Amordia.
Amordia, that's a beautiful name.
Yes, the word represents both departure and return.
So the birds still just come one day, return home.
Yes. I know there's nothing we can do to bring them back. But for us still living, we need something like this to hold on to. Thank you, Rover, for finally bringing them peace. Now they no longer have to fight. And this is why I believe you should be the one to plant this seed here.
Accepted the seed. It was small but held heavy in your hand. Man, let's see what Jian. Maybe one day the two of you can watch the sunset here. The flower you planted beside you. Are you alright, Jian?
Thank you for your concern. Every Midnight Ranger is prepared to die on the battlefield any day. I know this all too well as their general in command. Helping the souls of our fallen ones return to their homeland. This is one of the few ways I can honor their sacrifices. Rover, I have one more request. If one day I perish in battle and cannot return home, could you please plant one of these flowers for me?
Of course. I promise.
Thank you, Rover.
Rover, I heard you'd returned to the city with General Jian. Ah, what a relief. I am beyond happy to know you're all safe and sound. There is something I forgot to give you. Let's meet up somewhere when you have the time.
Man, I like the companion quest, but it really does just keep on going, doesn't it? Oh. Probably just run straight up here to get there, right? Alright, I mean. Oh. Oh, that's convenient. Well, I'll just run there. Then, because why not? Why not? Jinjo. Mr. Wenshu, I'm on my way.
Greetings, Rover.
Hello.
You see those fish? They look so happy in the safety of their pond. Happiness and safety often come at a cost, whether it be for fish or people. And if we don't feel the weight of that price, someone else is carrying it for us.
Makes sense. What happened to that temporary team 10 years ago?
10 years. How time flies. I coordinated the Riverside Games that year, too.
Well,
dozens of teams competed that day, and the race lasted well into the afternoon. The sunset was so beautiful. Like what we're seeing now, it was so tranquil. That team was thrown together last minute, and nobody thought they could win. They even stumbled during their first exchange. But then, the team surprised everyone with their final runner's expert gulpuff handling and victorious finish. It was truly a race to remember. Yes. I still remember how excited those kids looked.
oh,
Just like how you looked in this photo.
what's this?
We were worried we weren't going to get a photo of you all together. Luckily, the photographer managed to capture a shot of the whole team.
Thank you.
I should thank you for bringing that team together, Rover. I'm planning to talk to Jian about hosting the Riverside Games another time. If all goes well, please, join us.
Yeah, you bet. Character story complete. Alright. Yeah, so as far as quests, it's just the exploration stuff and then the side stuff. So, yeah, I think we've been going for 5.5 hours now, apparently. I'm tired. My throat hurts. So I'm going to be calling it there. I'm probably not going to be streaming this for the next little while. I'm not sure what I'm going to be streaming next, but we're going to take a break from Wuthering Waves. I'll still play it, and when the next story chunk comes out, I'll probably stream it. I don't know. We'll see how. That's like a few weeks away, so we'll see. Or more than a few weeks away, isn't it? I don't know. Anyway, we'll see how I'm feeling at that time. But for now, that'll be all. I'd like to thank everyone who stopped by. If you're a VOD watcher, thank you so much. I hope you've enjoyed as well. Whether it's evening, morning, midnight, the crack of dawn, whatever the case, I hope you have a wonderful day, and goodbye.